I'm a little early today, which makes a change from the last few, but we got ready by Ziddick, so welcome Raiders, welcome Ziddikians. How are you all doing? How was the stream, Ziddick? I do apologize for not being in there as much recently. Oh my god, there's so much stuff going on before I've even started here. Squizzed, hello. Hyena, hello. Quiet, Blue, Raz, Sheepy, Ziddick himself. Who else here? Keo. But welcome, everybody. How are we doing? Was good? Am I doing so far so good? I'm very much on the tired side. But otherwise, I'm pretty good. You've been banned from your own hole. What did you do, Ziddick? What did you do? But yes, if you are not already following Ziddick, please go over there and make sure you hit the follow button. He's awesome. Here's where even if I'm not really chatting much these days due to other reasons, that's where I always like to hang out before I stream. You knew Elfie a bit much. What else? I mean, I guess that kind of goes without saying, really, doesn't it? Chloe, hello. Right. You weren't digging in the correct map. I mean, to be fair, Elfie is kind of the master at digging and mining in Minecraft, so she does know what she's talking about. Digging the house, not the man. But for everyone just joining us, welcome. I am Chicheva. We are currently playing a little bit of Monifactory, very much in the end game now, which unfortunately for a large part of this means just lots of waiting around for stuff to finish crafting. Hopefully there won't be quite so much of that today, though. Hopefully. I've made the decision, like, one of the things we were going to start working on today was this, the Skulk Biocharger. This thing. But one thing I did notice was that in order to do the research for this, to be able to craft it, we need 160 computational work units per tick. We're currently only making 144. But we are basically, now that we have Holmium, which we got at the end of last stream, we are now able to make the creative computation data. So I figured, well, rather than making an extra machine just to make a few extra computation work units, we may as well get the creative version and use that. What I hadn't really realized or remembered to check was that we actually need computation work units to make this thing in the first place. So we need to make more machines anyway. So, yay, I guess. Raz, thank you for the posture check and the hydrate. How are you doing, Raz? I apparently missed the stream the day before yesterday. Fixed now. Awesome. What's that? Five stream streak? Working? Eradicating pests again, I'm assuming. Yeah, first things first, though, we actually want to get... There's quite a few things we need to do today. Like, there's a few things we need to make sure we start to kind of speed up a little bit now that we're getting into the end game. One of them is I need to make another one of these because I want to start passively producing ultra-dense hydrogen. Because in order to make these things, we need a bunch of these stellar creation datas. In order to make these, we need 2 stacks of ultra-dense hydrogen, basically. Which each one of those is 81 buckets of hydrogen. And they all need to be solidified and then turned into that. So it's basically like 20,000 buckets of hydrogen for each of the recipes that we need these for. We need 4 stacks of these for things. It's a whole thing, and we kind of need to get that passively crafting. So that's one of the things we need to do today. The other one is obviously getting the creative computation work data. We want to do that because that will speed things up a little bit. We would need to start working on infinity ingots, finally. Thinking of getting into eradicating annoying customers. Honestly, I'm sure nobody would miss them. Oh yeah, endgame lasts a long time in expert packs, Squiz. Endgame is usually, while there's not many quests, a lot of the generally most things in endgame of expert packs are a lot more complicated. So they obviously take longer to do, and especially in Greg Tech packs where a lot of the processes take longer to do to kind of work through as well. So it takes a while. So yeah, that's basically what we've got to get done today. First things though, I want to get more of this stuff, the alien scrap, which we should be able to request. It's going to take a while because again, we need the 512 ultra dense hydrogen and a whole bunch of other things that need to be crafted. So that's going to take a while to go through. Hopefully not too long, but we can hopefully fix that. I'd also like to start passiving a few other things today as well, like the skulk veins. If we can passive Hearts of a Universe, that would be amazing as well. Ooh, what is this even crafting, actually? What do we... I don't know, it's finished already. Damn it. Oh, no, dang it. One of the things I was going to do, I was going to change the... I was going to change the amount of these that we the hydrogen we output per recipe, just to speed that up a little bit at the start, and I completely forgot. Well, next week be the last week of Monifactory. You're getting into creative items. Well, I'm hoping to be finished by the end of next week. I was hoping to be finished by the end of next week. Honestly, I don't think we're going to be done by then. We'll see though. Like we're going to be here till we finish regardless, so... Well, there's not too many creative items to do in this. There's, well, creative computation data. This will allow us to make two things. One, the creative data access hatch, which I don't actually know what this does, honestly. So we're going to make one anyway. And the creative computation provider. And this basically, these computation work units per tick. This will basically provide an infinite amount of them, but we need 256 in the first place to craft it. So that's one of the creative items. You've also got the creative storage. Yeah, they've got the creative storage item as well. Doesn't actually give you... Basically, just gives you pretty much an infinite amount of storage. That, like, you can hold... That can hold over 2 billion items in one of those storage things, and then you can use the max storage upgrades. They don't actually give you anything for nothing, basically. They just give you a lot of storage space, so it's kind of useless for the most part. Then the creative power is the only really useful one before you get to the creative chest. Creative power allows you to make like either the infinite GT energy emitters, creative energy cells for AE2, or the Ender IO creative power. And then the final item is the creative chest. This is kind of like the end point of the pack. And once you make this, basically having these, if you put an item into it, you can take out an infinite amount of that item. So if you put the creative chest inside the creative chest, you have an infinite amount of creative chests, and at that point the pack is finished pretty much, because you have everything you want in infinite quantities. That is indeed a recipe. I have to say though, I do miss the way Monifactory did it. Monifactory gave you creative tanks like quite a bit. Like at the start of the end game section, they gave you creative tanks, so there was a bunch of things that you could just make, like fluids that you could just make infinite amounts of. There was still a lot of work and a lot of things that you couldn't do with infinite fluids, but it just made certain things like really kind of fun and easy to set up. But yeah, those are the creative items. And that's going to take a while. So, right, while that's doing its thing, hopefully that won't tie up too many machines. If we want to start working on the creative computation data, we basically need to double this entire setup that we've got here. Which is going to be kind of awkward, because we're going to have to get the ME cables up to the top of it. Yeah, we're going to have to double all this up and then feed all of this into, like, the top of here. And then we literally only need to double that up, but we literally only have to double it up for one recipe. That's it. No, tanks as in kind of fluid tanks. Not the ones, not the heavy artillery style of tanks. Right, so now we've just got to remember what we need to do for all of this, because I can't actually remember. I guess we technically also need to do all the stuff for the creative computation data mission as well, which means we also need to get all of this stuff together. Like, it's all relatively easy to do. Now that we've got Holmium, that was the only thing holding us back from that. But let's do the actual HPCAs themselves first. Hopefully, now that we're quite a bit further on from when we initially crafted these, we should have enough. One thing I might want to do, though, is increase my storage of the coolant. If I can get into the emitter. Where even is the emitter? There it is. Yeah, how much storage space have I got for the PCB coolants? Because so you need this stuff. Oh, plenty of space. We're fine. Oh, you need this stuff. Like, if you don't have the coolant, we found this out the hard way. If you don't have enough coolant, you basically damage and destroy all of your computation computers. Which makes sense. Actually, let's take that up to 64,000. We'll turn it on again at 48,000, I guess. That should start making us a bunch more PCB coolants, which we are going to need. They did, and to be fair, like if you look at like packs like this, and then this isn't even all that much. If you compare it to things like kind of Greg Take New Horizons, GTNH, they've made so many custom mods and custom variations of mods, and so many just absolutely crazy multi-blocks in there. It's just ridiculous. They've been working on that pack for what, 8 years now? 8-9 years. So they've been working on it for a very long time. You know what? I might actually, I opted not to do it on the other ones, but I think I am actually going to wall share on these ones. I think I should be able to wall share just fine with these. Yeah, we should be able to make a little bit less. So we'd need, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 18 plus, those would be shared. I think we need like 22 or so. 22 or so of the advanced computer casings. Oh, I did find out I made a slight screw up when I was setting some of the things up yesterday for the ore processing. I had a bunch of things that had to go back into the main ME system and then into a subnetwork for processing. All this stuff, basically. And I kind of, when I initially put this storage bus on here, I kind of forgot to put the filter on here. And I ended up with a whole bunch of random stuff inside here. I've cleared it all out now. But one of the big things I found was we had over 4,285 Nequadria bolts. I'm only supposed to stock 64. My system is only supposed to stock 64 of those. But because of the way this subnetwork sets up, it could put items in but couldn't see them in the main network, so it just kept producing more of them. So yeah, I went through quite a bit of Nequadria for that. You're giving up fighting with Agricraft a lot? This recipe is just straight up bypass cube. Honestly, Agricraft in modern versions is an absolute shit show from what I've been able to tell. There's a Heart of the Universe coming in, at least. Yeah, the modern versions of AgriCraft just seem absolutely awful. All right, so we're also going to need, what, 9 heat vents plus 3, 6. Wait, we're going to need 6 on each, so 9, 18 plus 4 times 6, 42? Maths is hard. Yeah, I was right. 42. So we need 42 heat vents. Or 40 more, I guess. AgriCraft, what's that? Yeah, it's basically, it's not used anywhere near as much these days, mostly because it's awful. But it's kind of a way of leveling up crops. So what you'd have your crops in there, and they'd each have stats like growth, gain, and strength, I think was the other one. This was the old version of it. That only had those stats. Now there's a bunch more of them in there as well. And then you would basically crossbreed you would breed either two of the same crop together to have a chance at getting higher stats than the two parent crop, like the child crop having two higher stats than the parent crop. And you could basically level them up, and you could get more drops from the crops when you harvested them, and they would grow quicker, depending on how leveled up they were. It used to be really good, and then they just broke it somehow. Right, let's see. I'm gonna have to do these. Actually, I'm gonna be leaving these in here afterwards, so I need to make. Actually, if I'm gonna be leaving these in here afterwards, I'm gonna want to put them like just directly on top and not worry about them. We're only gonna be leaving them in there for like aesthetic purposes. Like they're not actually gonna be functional later, but they do look kind of cool, so we kind of want to keep them. But if I'm going to do that, I guess I kind of want to make sure that they are the same on the top ones as they are on the bottom ones. Growth, gain, mutativity, resistance, strength. Yeah, it used to be just 3 stats in the old versions. Feel free to ask questions, Squiz. We're always happy to answer. If you do have any questions, there are no stupid questions either. If you don't know something, you don't know it. It's as simple as that. And the only way you do learn new things is by asking. All right, so how are we going to do this? Because we need to... It's going to be awkward because we've got to deal with the fiber optic cables as well. I might have to reroute these. Just so we're kind of not going above this point. But I think I am going to have to do that. Let's just make a bunch more of these. Yes, please give me a 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10 crop. Yep, exactly. That's pretty much what it feels like they've done now. It's like... You don't need that many stats. Plus, you now also have to deal with recessive and dominant genes as well within crops, which is honestly just horrible. Oh crap! Okay, right. This is going to be awkward because I hope I'm not using any computation data for the minute, am I? Oh, I've changed the wrong one. God damn it. I'm trying to pay attention to chat, and I'm not very good at multitasking. All right. Where's my... Oh, wait, where is my wire cutters? Oh, there they are. Why are they in there? Okay, so that doesn't go down to there. That only comes up to here. And then we break that. That's. As cool as this cabling kind of is, it's also incredibly awkward. So that goes there, and then if we take this... No, that was fine there. And then we run this across here. Like that. I never thought I'd have to do cable management in Minecraft. Well, do I finish in this mod pack? I'm going to be taking a break from streaming for an undetermined amount of time. That's been the plan for a while. Alright. Right, so that's all hooked up properly there now. And we should be able to basically do the same thing if we just have like a block of space between here. Actually, let's just do down there. Do I do in real life cable management? You can't see my computer, so let's just say yes. Yeah, it is very well cable managed. It's all neat and tidy, and nothing. Yeah, absolutely. No, I absolutely didn't. No, it's not too bad, but it's also not great either. It could be worse. I have a feeling I've not made anywhere near enough of these, have I? No, not even close. Because I was going to be combining some of this stuff, but we're not anymore. Right. Well, we need a lot more of those, but that's fine. We can figure that out in a minute. Alright, and then we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I guess I could have like torn all of these down and wall shed with those, wall shed the ones at the bottom as well, but I kind of feel it looks a little bit nicer this way, and it's not like we're really short on resources. Alright. So, we need, what, 5, 10, 15, 20... And 22, 24, 26, 28. I'm really miscalculated. We need like 30 more of the advanced. Casings are going to be like 30 more of them. Why is the last one? What do you mean? Do you mean this bit? If you mean the missing bits there, it's because we haven't got enough casings yet. We're just crafting the last one at the minute. Yeah, that's just because we didn't have enough cases. We're just crafting the rest of them now. Right, okay, so we need 4 more bridge components. Yeah, don't worry, it was annoying me as well. I'm right there with you. ingots. How did I not have enough there? Hey, and there's our alien scrap as well. Beautiful. Wait, how did I not have enough there? So there's 5 there, 6, 7, 14, 28, and 2 there is 30. I definitely made 30, right? Is my maths really that bad? Wait, hang on. Is my maths really that bad? How did I not have enough? Right. Can't believe you have one of those, but these now, but the 7 days to die model launcher is now your least favorite model launcher. Yeah, it's not great, is it? Right, how did... Right, I definitely crafted 30 of them. I... Can anybody confirm that? Did anybody see how many of these I crafted? Because... Have I still messed this up and there's still things going into here? No. No, there shouldn't be. I could have sworn I took them out. Huh. Oh, my ME system isn't eating things again. Wait, which message, Guitar Lilin? I saw your 7 Days to Die computer game one. That one came up. I don't know if there were any others. Like, nothing got, like, held by the auto mod or anything. Oh, have messages been getting deleted? Wait, is that more things just getting deleted now? Oh, it never came up for you. Oh, it came through. Did it come through for everyone else? I mean, obviously, I might see things differently to you guys because obviously, being the actual broadcaster, it might be different on my end, but 6, 12, 18, 24 casings plus 26, 28. We need 32 regular computer casings. You see that one as well? Weird that it didn't come up for you though, Guitar Little. Are you finding more random bugs that like don't happen to anybody else? Right, let's put this through. Right, actually, before we do this, how much... I want to see how much holmium, how much we're going to have for stuff once we're done with this. So the minute we have 360 holmium. 2,344 crystal matrix. 3,423 neutronium. And I can't read that. 1,955 titanium. Right, let's put this through to process, and then we'll see how much we get from this lot. There we go, right. Let's get back to this. Did I find the blocks I needed? Nope. No idea where they went. I might check the VOD later and see if... I did... I'm positive I crafted them. wait, hold on. That's not right, is it? There. I don't know what I'm going to do about getting these up here. I guess I'm going to have to bring these cables out further along and then go in, I guess. Maybe it's the mod dev taking taxes from me. They're already taking enough from me. I've already stole several of my microminers. Alright, so what else do we need? We are going to need... for lots of those 20 active cooling components. Maybe it's a bug so everyone but the one who posted it can see it after it's allowed. I mean, it shouldn't have been disallowed anyway. Like, nothing came up from like AutoMod or anything to say anything had been held. It's just Twitch being Twitch again, I guess. Right, so we need data transmission hatches. We're going to need 4 of those. There's 20 of those. We're going to need 4 of those as well, because we need... No. There we go. Because we are going to need 1 for each of these on... I'm hoping... Yeah, we can fit another 4 data reception hatches on there, can't we? Yeah, that'll be fine. Alright, so... I guess we do it like that. Yeah, pretty much. Basically, the research station here uses what's called computational work units in order for you to be able to research various things in order to craft them in the assembly lines. And each item that you want to research needs a certain amount of computation work units per tick. And that's what these things do. The advanced computation components, which I need to make a bunch more of now. These things each one produces 16 computation work units per tick. And we can get, I think, 2 of those and 1 of the regular ones in each one. So we can get like 36 in each. In each thing. But in order to make what we want to make at the moment, we're making all of this literally so we can just make 1 item, and then these are no longer needed. Everything's going wrong with the install. You seem to be having a lot of problems when you first started trying to load in on when you were streaming the other day, Quiet, as well. I've still not had a chance to check it, to actually try out the new the kind of newer versions of Darkness Falls. Quiet does stream, yeah. Not as often as we would like, but she does stream. Oh, I know what I did. I didn't make enough to start with, and I miscalculated. And when I miscalculated, I think I made, rather than making 4 more of the advanced computer casings, I just made the regular ones. But that's why they weren't there. All right, so we need 8 of the advanced computation ones. Yeah, 8 of those. And 4 of those. We actually don't need this much. You were so pissed? Yeah, I'm not surprised. Especially like for with the stream. I know you'd said in the stream that I was lurking, by the way, for quite a bit of it. You'd said that you'd got it working. It seemed to be working fine before the stream. I've had that so many times as well, and it's so frustrating, isn't it? You think things are working fine. They seem to be working fine. Everything seems good. So you start your stream, and then everything just breaks and catches on fire. And it's not good. Yeah, it is a little weird that it kind of blocked it, Guitarland, I have to admit. All right, what else do we need in here? Stocking hatches and energy hatches. Ooh, why are these taking a while? Palladium ingots. We do have palladium. Yeah, we've still got plenty of palladium. You decided what you want to try to stream? Still hard to hit that button, though? It always is, Guitar Lilin. I struggle every day to do it, and I've been streaming for, what, 7 years? 8 years? What is it you decided to stream, though, if you're willing to share? This is gonna be so awkward. Right, so what are we're doing 4 amps ZPM hatches, so UV? Yeah. Which is good, because we've already got a bunch of UV energy hatches. Right, so we're just waiting on these, and then we are good. Why are you taking forever, though? What is taking the time? I actually don't know what's taking the time. Oh, probably the Naquita alloy. Town to city, a new cozy city builder. We're built into... Oh, that's kind of cool. I always like games with Twitch integration. I don't tend to play them myself much, but I do enjoy them. Enjoy watching them. Okay, what are we waiting on here? Why are things taking forever? I have a horrible suspicion. No, they're not really backing up. Oh. Oh, the neural processing units are always going to take a while. And these are just getting held up by the neural processing units, I'm guessing. Okay, so it's nothing's to overly be concerned about. Have we gone through all of the stuff that needs to be macerated? No, not yet. We're going through them now, though. It's a bit different. It's a lot about decorating more than the normal things. More made for just being cozy than complicated. They're good. Things like that are good to stream, though. It means you don't have to stress out about what's going on in stream, as well as trying to make sense of what's going on in game and stuff like that. It's like you say, it's just nice and cozy. I think I actually want to do this a little differently. I want to bring this down here. I wish I was this careful with cable management in real life. There we go. That looks a little nicer. It's not so much a case of if, it's more of a when, I guess, Guitar Lord. These are taking longer than I thought they would to craft, but that's fine. We've still got other stuff we can do while we are waiting for that. Because we still need to get this so we can bring this up here. So I think what I'm actually going to do is bring... the cabling up like this. And basically mirror this on the bottom of here as well. Oh. There we go. There's those two. Okay, at least I don't have to make any of those for... Oh, I do need to make 8 network switches, though, which are potentially going to take a while. There we go. That should be everything we need for these. Only why are you not... Okay, why are you not forming? We had this issue before. Dang it. Hey, Monkey Border, how you doing? Why are you not forming? We had this issue before where it's like, it's literally exactly the same. Only now it doesn't want to form again. It was something daft last time as well, and I can't remember what it was. I think it might... Last time, I think it might have been that I'd put the reception hatches in instead of... No, that's... No, yeah, it was the exact same thing I did last time. I made optical transmission hatches rather than data transmission hatches. And I put data transmission hatches in there, and they're supposed to need to be data reception hatches. That's I swear, I did this exact same thing last time as well. Oh shit, and I've now just made 4 more data transmission hatches that I didn't need, because I've already got 4 there. Oh. This is going swimmingly. Oh well. At least, wait, hang on, do I need those anyway? No, I need 4 extra data reception hatches, not the transmission ones. God damn it. Monkey Border with the 3-stream streak. That is really difficult to say. Right, let's get this figured out. And then we'll start working on getting the... And then we'll start working on getting the actual creative computation data that we need. And the stuff ready for that. So we can get rid of you now. Get rid of you. All right, so where is my data stick? How do you get a stream streak? Yeah, basically, the more streams you are in kind of consecutively, the longer the streak. It's not something that really matters. Like, it doesn't change anything or do anything. Just a way for people to, I guess, to show that they've been here and be appreciated by the streamers. Am I right in thinking you can also, like, if you've missed a stream, like, if you, for whatever reason, you've ended up missing a stream, can't you go back and watch, like, one of the VODs or something, or some of one of the VODs for it to count and continue your streak? Fraggle, put that shit away. Jesus. Don't go running around chat naked. How are you doing, Fraggle? Right, we got our optical cable still. Right, let's see. How are we going to do all of this? Not like that. I hate these cables so much. Instructions were unclear. It said streak in chat to earn points. I mean, I can't deny that was said, but right, okay. How did I do? Ooh, I think I want to change that as well. I think I prefer to have it like that. Something just fell off somewhere, and I'm not sure what it was. Like, I saw it out the corner of my eye. I just saw something falling down. Like, just a little bit of paper or something like that, but I don't. I have no idea where it was. Okay, so how are we going to do this? I imagine this. I imagine we're probably going to want to do... I think we'll do these two on those, I guess. Trying to make this look like reasonably good is not easy. I guess it doesn't really matter. As long as it's functional. I am going to run out of cables, though. Hey, Dagon, how you doing? Right, so these... need to come up here. I kind of feel like I actually want this. If we can bring this up just like vertically like that. I think I prefer that. Like aesthetically. That is a mess, but still cleaner than my cable management. Right, how are we doing for... Wait, why are you... Oh, that's concerning. Why have you stopped at 17? Wait a minute, why have you stopped? That's concerning. Why have you stopped? What do you even need? Where even is my input hatch? There's the output hatch. Oh, there's the stocking hatch. Oh, what are you? Okay, things are... We've run out of benzene. Oh, that's actually very concerning. Okay, we might have more things we need to fix. To show you mine, you will feel instantly better about yours. Of course you're talking about your cable management. What else would you be talking about, Fraggle? I'm a little concerned that I have no fucking benzene left, because that is going to cause some rather large problems. Okay, then. Right, we have more work to do, it appears. Because we need to fix that situation. Where... Oh, we're going to be getting a... How have I run through all the benzene? We were making chlorobenzene for something recently. What were we making that? What were we making chlorobenzene for? Wasn't for the nitrochlorobenzene. Oh, for iron 2 chlorides. We shouldn't have gone through that much. Making you want to finish your StarTech playthrough? I've started playing that off stream. I'm struggling to get into it at the minute, though. Like, I've just got to the point of making my first stack of LV circuits and getting some of the basic LV stuff set up, but I don't know, I'm just struggling to get into it. I don't like that all my benzene has gone. I really don't. Okay, right. We thankfully are in a position to drastically increase this, so... we basically just need to increase our oil production. I've done bits with Create. Some of the ways that the fact that you can now, like, bulk wash the crushed ores, you couldn't do that last time I tried playing through it. The fact that you can do that and get the byproducts from that is quite nice, but I have mostly been using, like, the steam machines. Like, the steam ore processing is quite nice, but, like, bulk blasting is always nice. I did use Create New Age for... I wanted to try out Create New Age for, like, just my basic LV power. Actually not been too bad. It's like just using one of the large farms, and a couple of other things, like a mixer and was it fermenting barrel to make the ethanol and seed oil, and another mixer to turn it into biodiesel. Just doing that has got me enough for like about 4.9 thousand RF per tick, so quite a bit. Yeah, I really like, last time I played with it, I really didn't, I didn't bother with it at all. Because I just wasn't a huge fan. It didn't seem to produce a huge amount. But now that they've completely obliterated Steam, you kind of need something different. So I'd heavily Create, and whilst it's possible to ignore it, I think it's much easier if you just accept Create. Yeah, I mean, I love Create anyway. I really enjoy Create. So I'm definitely not averse to using it. And there are definitely things that are, like I say, are a lot easier to do with Create. Right, I'm supposed to be fixing my benzene issues because how the hell did I go through all that benzene? I am genuinely very confused by that. Right, we don't really need this here anymore. So on to attempt to start terrathermic rig. You're not like backing up in any way, shape or form, are you? So, I mean, we can speed you up anyway. You're only running at... Oh my lord. You can tell how long it's been since I've actually updated this setup, because we're still using like MV cables and an MV converter on this. It's been a while. Right, okay, so we have two things going on here. Where is the power... have I upgraded the power gen on this? At least we've upgraded the power gen on that. It's only running at IV, so if we upgrade these to ZPM, there's a few things we're going to have to do here, I think. Can I get around here? Let's turn you off for a minute. Yeah, whereabouts did you get through to with Star Technology, Craggle? Alright, you can go there. Let's turn you back on. I might have to redo this whole oil setup, honestly. At this rate. I need to get around to the front of this. Yeah, free smelting is really nice. The bulk washing is incredibly nice. Bulk haunting is good for getting soul sand early on for like quartz. I love the fact that gold's easier to get now as well. Also, Asanan, how you doing? Sorry, I almost completely missed you there. I do apologize. Yeah, gold is like... Gold was an absolute pain to get initially. Before. The newer versions, it's so much nicer. You get gold from so many places. Alright. You are currently at IV as well. I might need to upgrade my oil fluid drills as well. We'll see how... Oh, that's not going to be going through it, is it? It still seems okay. I should probably upgrade my fluid drills anyway, in fairness, because they're still only on, like, the second tier of them. Alright, so that's going through a lot quicker now. Oh, I'm going to have to upgrade everything on. I'm going to have to upgrade all of the cracking units as well. About to start building the Stargate? Ah, nice. So, pretty far. I don't know where the Stargate is in the progression of it. I'm assuming towards the end, but... Right, the next thing is this going to keep up? I'm going to go with probably not. So this is going to have to be upgraded as well. Right, if we do just an IV... Or should we just take one of these IV energy hatches for this? We might need to upgrade the electrolyzer too. For right now, let's just turn you off. Get rid of you. In fact, we are going to have to upgrade the electrolyzer, aren't we? If we just go with an IV electrolyzer as well. I've got to remember how I actually set this up now, too, which is going to be fun. Like I say, I've literally not touched this setup since pretty much when we first started doing the oil processing. Becky, thank you for the posture check and the hydrate. I appreciate it. How is Becky today? Right, we need pit piz. And we're doing these at Ivy, right? This should be fine with... Did I just break something I wasn't supposed to there? No, we're fine. Right, so that should be going into there. Oh no, that's fine. Everything was set up to just pull out with the laser IO, so that's fine. It's amazing how far you can get when not distracted by running a stream. I know, it's so much easier to do things when you're not having to kind of do the rest of the stuff with streaming. Okay, so... I need to update all of this. Okay, right. If we're going to do this, we're going to do it properly. I should probably do all the coils as well, since we're still only using cupronickel coils in these. What are we running through these? That's heavy fuel. Yeah, we got a ton of stuff here. Right, okay, we're going to have to... This might cause some problems, potentially. Actually, let's just do them one at a time. If we do that... let's get rid of you and you. We're also going to need a few more clean stainless steel thingamawhatsits. I've got way too much crap in there. Alright, so... Don't need... No, we don't need you anymore, do we? And get rid of that. Get rid of that. Do I care about the 16 buckets of heavy fuel in there? No, not really. Stocking hatches. Did they finish? They did. Right, you can go in there. You can go in there. What coils have I got that I can use? I've got a shitload of trinium coils. They'll do. Should save us a little bit of power. This was not on my list of things to do today. We're supposed to be working on infinity ingots. Alright, so you go there. What are you running at the minute? You are only running at EV. So if we do... We should have a bunch of LUV energy hatches already, so we'll use those. And let me get rid of all of this. We might need to do this quicker. I don't know yet. We'll find out. Right, you should be fine now. I got rid of all the bit as well, didn't I? Dang it. Becky needs hugs and spoons. I can relate, and I am more than happy to supply hugs. I can't help with the spoons, I don't think, but I can definitely supply hugs. Right, so we turn you on. We need to give you... Wait, this... We were doing... Was I doing all of these with steam, or was I doing some of them with... Oh, that's the thermal systems ones, isn't it? Heavy fuel should be fine. That's not the right steam, though. Yeah, that was one of the things that really bugged me at first when I first started playing Star Technology again, was the fact that they just absolutely annihilated steam. Why are you not running? Oh, because we need a... Oh, shit, I can't even remember what... Was I doing these severely steam cracked or light? lightly cracked? I can't remember. I think I was doing them all the same, though, so probably... I think the only one that I was doing differently was light fuel. For getting more, I think, octane at the time. I should have checked that before I started. How was I processing this? I want to say it was lightly steam cracked. I'm pretty sure it was lightly steam cracked. This is only running at EV as well, so this is going to have to be turned off for a moment, and... I actually really should do the maths for this to see if there's actually a nice ratio between the cracker and this, but I just need to get it sorted at the moment, so whatever I have is just, that's what we're going to use in terms of hatches. Alright, that should be fine. I still want to know where all my benzene is going. I probably should have figured that out first. Right, light fuel. Oh, I'm hydro-cracking the light fuel. Why was I hydro-cracking the light fuel? I'm assuming that was... I'm assuming lightly hydro-cracking. Why was I lightly hydro-cracking that? Oh, for the octane. Yeah. Okay, so circuit 1, and we need hydrogen in there. Let's turn you off and stop you. Get rid of these. Probably should have done this a long time ago, honestly. But like up until this point, we've literally never had to worry about any of the oil byproducts. Right, so this is going to be on circuit 1. And we get rid of you. And we need to output hydrogen. And light fuel. Oh, will you not go back? Have you not got enough space? You haven't got enough space. Alright. Turn you back on again. I really should have redone all of this a long time ago. Wait, we've already got the ZPM energy hatches there, haven't we? Right, let's... Can I get... I can't get out of here, can I? I'm stuck. Alright, let's turn you off for a moment. And update you. Right, so that's... So the heavy fuel is still not coming through quickly enough to... How are we doing for benzene now? Well, we've got... No, I was going to say we got 2 buckets, but no, we don't have 2 buckets of benzene still. Where is all my freaking benzene going? I really need to find out where that benzene is going, because that's very concerning. Is this keeping up as well? Yeah. That's fine. Alright, let's turn you off. You are doing steam cracked naphtha and lightly steam cracked naphtha at that. Alright. Why was I trying to keep some naphtha in stock? Oh, actually, I think I do need to keep some naphtha in stock, don't I, still? I'm pretty sure I need to make sure I keep naphtha in stock. For some reason. Yeah, for the raw gasoline. Okay, right, so we're gonna have to do this little differently. I think I'm still going to do it with stocking hatches, but I'm going to have to set it up so I shut this off if we drop below a certain point. So we're going to need an emitter and a controller as well. Oh, my inventory is becoming an absolute mess again. It's because I'm trying to do things quickly. Rather than taking my time with it like I normally would. But we're kind of in a rush here. Because I need benzene, and I really need to know where my benzene has gone. I think that's the biggest thing I need to figure out here, because... right, if we just say keep... 500, let's say 128 buckets of naphtha. And then we can get rid of you. We're on circuit 1. Oh, we've got a shitload of naphtha left over. Holy crap. Wrong steam again. Oh, wait, hold on. Right. Okay, we need to make sure... I want to make sure this will shut off when we need it to. So if we say shut off at 130,000 buckets... Okay, that's not shutting off, is it? Why are you being a pain in the ass? Right, so we'll emit a redstone signal when it's over that number. You should require a redstone signal to run. You are not running. Why are you not running? You have a freaking redstone signal. This. Why is this not shutting off? What am I... again, it's because I'm trying to do this quickly. Why are you not shutting off? That's not actually a normal mode. Invert mode. In this mode, the cover will require a signal stronger than the set redstone signal to run. Oh, right. No, that's there. That's right. That's okay. Yeah, okay, that's right. So... Yeah, okay, I was being a muppet again. Alright, that's fine. That's okay. You are still running at EV. We need you to be... You know what, I'm just going to do all of these as ZPM. Fuck it. Let's turn you off for a moment. That's going to need to be changed as well. And we are probably going to need a few more energy hatches as well. I'm getting stressed with this, actually, because I wasn't expecting this to be an issue, and I still don't understand why it's an issue. Because we had, like, 40,000 buckets of benzene, and I don't know where it's all gone. I don't know what it's been used for. And I kind of need to find out. ZPM energy hatches. I probably do need to, also, these probably won't be running constantly, which is fine. That's still running at EV, so... Get rid of all of those. Speeding all... That's 4 amp. We don't want those. Speeding these up is going to do us no good if our benzene is all getting used up somewhere. We'll worry about the gas one later. We don't need to worry about that for benzene. Oh, I do need to upgrade... this? Yeah. I need to find out where my benzene's going. Also, I need to find out where I put those as well. I hate it when I get kind of completely sidetracked from what I'm supposed to be doing. It's a good thing though that I did find that out now though, rather than when it became a major problem later when we started running out of power. Right, what did we set up recently that uses benzene? That's what I need to find out. Because something is clearly using benzene consistently. And I need to know what that is. Like, what are we using a ton of that is using our benzene? Hang on, let's go over... There's probably something over here. Was it the iron 3 chlorides? No, that's just hydrochloric acids. Okay, right. Let's look at what benzene is used in and try and figure this out. Biphenyl dust. Let's look at LCRs because that's where it's going to be. Methane and benzene makes dimethylbenzene. Is that where we've been using it? Is that part of... No, that's diaminobenzene. Benzidine I'm thinking of. Is it just... Have we just been using it through... I don't know. I don't know where it's being used. Because it's clearly being used, like, a lot. But where? Ah, jeez. This is actually very concerning. Phenol, hydrochloric acid. I'm trying to think what will have started using like, considerably more of recently. Biphenyl dust? What's the biphenyl dust used for? Polychlorinated biphenyl. Oh, wait, no. We're using it in the PCB coolant, but we haven't been using that much coolant. Oh, except I have, haven't I? I've had the Omnium running again. It's stopped now, but hang on, let me try something here. Like, we shouldn't be using that much coolant. Let me just turn these off for a minute. Those shouldn't be using coolant, though, if nothing's being used. So that shouldn't be it. Nitrobenzene? I feel like we used chlorobenzene recently. Oh, shit. Haven't been making any cumene. Pretty sure we haven't been making biphenyl. Dichlorobenzene is the only other thing I think we've been using it for. Styrene? We haven't been using that much styrene butadiene rubber. Chlorobenzene. It's going somewhere. Let me turn this off for a moment. And let me see if... Okay, it is being used for the coolant. Thankfully, that's not going to be an issue for much longer, but... So that is where it was going. Ouch. Okay, well, we've just got to hope that the computational work units we have and the coolant we have is going to be enough to see us through to the end of making the first creative computation unit. No, the only time that oh, I guess it could have been, there could have been some on-demand stuff. But the only time the coolant gets used is when the computation work units are getting used. I'm on the wrong side. That's the only time it gets used. I'm still on the wrong side. Where the fuck is it? I can't even find my own way around my own base. It's disturbing. Oh, these have all got power and everything on there. Yeah, so the coolant doesn't get used. Like, you look at that, the coolant doesn't get used when nothing is being used in the computation work units. But if we were to put this into here, I imagine that coolant would start going down rapidly. And I did have this running for quite a while the other day, to the point where we're back up to over 104,000 Omnium. So that was running for a while. I didn't realize we were burning through quite so much benzene, though. Oh, well, that's fine. At least we know where it's going. Yeah, like, literally nothing else is using it now. Okay, that's fine then. At least we know. And now we've at least done what I probably should have done a while ago and boosted my my oil processing a little bit. That is the wrong side cell. Okay, that's fine. That's all good. Right, so the next thing we've got to do is start getting stuff together. Oh, actually, next thing we've got to do is see how much we got from this. Yeah, we've gone from 360... Oh, we got even less holmium that time around. 360 up to 630. Yeah, so we didn't get a huge amount of holmium that time around, but... Based myself on how good the player profiles are now on 7 days. Resting heart rate has jumped up. Oh, yes. Go do what you need to do to take care of yourself, Becky. You are the most important thing here. Well, your health is. Alright. Okay, let's start getting the stuff together for this microminer mission. I have a feeling the network switches are going to take a minute or two to actually craft, but I could be wrong. Especially when the Ethereum... Ah! What the fuck? Dang it! Text-to-speech person? No? Text-to-speech doesn't want to kick in this time, apparently. Pat's good time... Oh, wait, no, hang on. That wasn't... Was that part of the sub-message, or... I don't even know. Ah, that explains it. You just put the... I was really confused because your message pops up, obviously, directly after the sub. Either way, thank you so much, Pat. 39 months. I massively appreciate it. Can we get some love and hearts in chat? Unfortunately, I don't have my subworld open at the moment just because it's getting a little bit laggy in there. And it's making Monifactory incredibly laggy. So, yeah. But thank you so much, Pat. I appreciate it. I got everything so loud. I might need to upgrade the... I might need to upgrade this a little bit as well. The Enderium one. But that'll be fine for now. Right, we're working on the network switches. I haven't made a recipe for actual holmium yet. So holmium ingots. But thankfully... Wait a minute, it lied. Thankfully, holmium itself does not require any special processing and can just be smelted. Well, that's a lie. That's bullshit. I feel cheated. What does it need? Krypton. I'm pretty sure we got Krypton in there already. Okay, so holmium is actually going to take a while. I was expecting this to just need to be smelted, but apparently that is not the case. All right, Krypton does not need to go in there with that. We need to change that to that. How long does it take to cool? Oh, at least it's quick to cool. Right, there was... I need to change my neutronium passiving recipe as well now. Actually, that's a good point. When you have passive recipes, or when you have recipes in there, when they're when you use requesters to craft, to request items, do they take priority of pattern providers into account? So if, for example, because at the moment I have a requester, I need a requester terminal actually, hold on. If I have a requester that is requesting neutronium, but it's getting the neutronium via the microminer mission rather than what we can now do, which is smelting just neutronium dust. If I were to change that, or if I were to add another neutronium ingot recipe, would that respect and put the second neutronium recipe in a pattern provider with a higher priority, would that respect that priority and say prioritize smelting the neutronium dust over sending out a microminer mission? I don't know if it would or not. I don't think it'll matter actually because I think I'm just going to remove the other one. And we are going to have to send out more of those microminer missions, though, because as nice as it is to have 6,849 neutronium dust, it's probably still not going to be enough. How are you doing anyway, Pat? I hope you are well. All right, this is going to take a while, isn't it? Because we're going to be waiting for circuits. Okay, well, we should be able to do the holmium, though. Let's make a recipe for holmium blocks, just because I'm lazy. No. Stop. There we go. All right, you can go in there. How many do we need? 16? So this looks like it might actually take a while. Oh, and the other thing I need to do before I forget. You are not doing anything, are you now? Currently? Nope. Good. I need to upgrade this recipe. Let's actually do it in here. And we want this to be... do 64 at a time. Other than being extremely tired for some reason, you're good? Have you at least got a somewhat relaxing day today? Right. How long are these going to take? I'm going to assume that these don't... Oh, we can parallelize them. 8 recipes in 35 seconds. Okay. Oh, there's a requester at least. Right, we need you. What can I... Where can I put this? I haven't got anywhere to put this damn thing. This is awkward. I guess we remove that since I haven't used either of these in about... I have no idea how long. Oh, by the way, has anybody tried out Power Wash Simulator 2 yet? I think the demo's still available, I think. There we go. Right, we can probably get rid of this and this, or at least change the recipe for the neutronium. Although I am a little concerned that... I'm a little concerned that we'll end up using all of our neutronium dust. That's my concern. I guess we could just put have an electric furnace somewhere that will... That's actually not the worst idea, is it? We just have like an electric furnace. I'm sure I had some just regular furnaces. Yeah, I've got an EV one. That should be enough, I think. You're allowed to get a bit earlier off of work, and tomorrow you're free, so... nice. I have so much to play in November. 7th, Void Train will go out of early access. Oh, nice. 14th, Black Ops 7 releases. I haven't played Void Train in ages. Could really do with playing it again. All right, let's go down to... Yeah. I know I had a bunch of... Yeah, I was going to say I had a bunch of electric furnaces up here. What are we waiting on for the electric... Oh, Nichrome. Did I never set Nichrome up to passive? I know I intended to, but I don't think I ever did it. I guess we're going to be waiting a minute for that. Yeah, what I'm probably going to do is just put another electric furnace on top of here. And then just have a threshold emitter. And then we'll output the neutronium dust until we get to below a certain amount of neutronium dust, and then stop. And then also have it so that we can shut the... Oh, am I going to be able to do that? Because if we have that as an exporter... Yeah, I'm just going to have to do... I don't think I've actually got a storage cell for neutronium at the moment. I think I've got one for neutronium dust, but not actual neutronium. Let's get that sorted. Also, what happened to my cell workbench? Put it back in here. Okay. I'm assuming I put my anvil back in here as well. Yeah. I'm assuming we're also not going to be able to get this until we get the, until we have the holmium. Right, welcome back, Quiet. Anyway, there's the network switches. We need 8 data banks as well. Can't believe I went through all that bloody benzene. Well, we're halfway there with the holmium. How much do we have left after all that? 494 still. That's not terrible. I do want to see if I can get some more of those missions going as well for the alien scrap. Right, there we go. 8 data banks. And then we need 16 advanced data access hatches. Oh, 9 blocks of holmium. I kind of want my electric furnace. I'm assuming the crystal matrix dust we have to put through a an EBF or the rotary hearth furnace. So I think we'll have to set that up to passive as well, because that's another thing that we've currently got auto crafting, but we're auto crafting it via the where is it? That method with the dense matrix, which we don't need to do anymore. So yeah, if we set this up and passive the crystal matrix ingots, that would be fantastic. So let's go and sort that out now. We will do it in an EBF. I don't think we can really set up a rotary hearth furnace specifically for that. Do we have more titanium coils at the minute? We do. Okay, cool. Right, so let's put that in here. Right, and we are going to need a stocking hatch and a stocking... Am I ever going to need crystal matrix dust for anything else? Yes. We need it for some of the... We need it for complex SMD resistors. So, again, we probably want to do this with a threshold emitter. Or a threshold export bus, rather. Alright, how do I normally set these up? Alright, I'm starting to get cold now. My hands are going numb. We're nearly there with the holmium, though. So the output bus goes there. Oh, yeah, we've done the same thing there, haven't we? Yeah, that's right. Alright, so we'll bring you up from here. And we need maintenance hatch. We need a muffler hatch. And I guess... wait, we've already got a stocking hatch in the input bus, haven't we? Alright, so that will go there. That'll go there. Those will go there. And that'll go there. Right, and there's the furnace. I'm guessing that means the holmium's done as well. Beautiful. Okay. So what else do we need? 16 advanced data access hatches, which are on their way. We'll take that out of there for now as well. We need an export bus of the threshold variety. Oh, crap. Fallen off. So if we output crystal matrix dust, but we want to keep, say, let's just say 512 of them. Should be plenty. Got some acceleration cards in there as well. And this needs what to speed it up? Krypton. How much Krypton do we have? 11,000 buckets. That should be fine. I hope. Okay, I probably should have done this with a... Oh, jeez. Why did that suddenly do that? That was weird. Everything just suddenly ground to a halt for, like, half a second. That was a ZPM match, right? It was. Alright, so... give you some power. I'm assuming this is going to be circuit 1. And then we've just got to... bring that over there. Oh, wait, hold on. I've also not got a any storage for crystal matrix ingots either. I'm pretty sure. Alright, so we'll grab you. Hopefully we should never be in a situation where we need the destruction card for this, but... although that would be a nice position to be in. Having enough crystal matrix ingots to fill a 16k cell. There are worse positions to be in. Right, crystal matrix ingots. You can go into there. I'll need you, and we need... what do I need? Machine controller. So we are going to shut this off when we have over a certain amount of them. Just so it's not going constantly when it doesn't need to. So if we just say, I don't know, 4,096 of them. Holy shit. 12 ticks as well is not bad. Damn. I'm guessing the cooling's probably not going to be quite so quick, but... Maybe it is. All right, cool. Well, there we go. We've got crystal matrix sorted. We should be able to go and do the... Oh, well. We should be able to go and do this as well. Did not just devour half a pint of blueberries? Absolutely not. Why would you do a thing like that? Alright, so we'll do that. We're not going to be turning this off via an emitter this time. So we're going to have to put an interface on there so we can actually output to it. And a monitor. Oh, I need to do this on the... I need to do this on the crystal matrix ingots as well. Hey, Panda. I hope you're feeling a little better today. Alright. And that is just EV. I'm hoping this is actually still the same. I didn't actually look. I just assumed... Yeah, we can just smelt them. And if we just keep, say, 1,000... say 512 again. Actually, no, we'll keep 1,024, I think. Just to be on the safe side. And then that can output to there. Oh, there's our data access hatches. Been in pain from the moment you wake up to the moment you go to bed and you have to do schoolwork, so not too good. That sucks. That doesn't sound good at all. I got the paperwork for your rheumatology appointment in February. I mean, at least you know that that's coming up. Like, it's a long-ass wait for it, but at least you know it's coming up, I guess. Okay, right, where were we? Put those away, put that away. Oh, wait, hold on. Before I forget. Need that. And that's dead middle of winter too, so Mom's gonna have a bad time driving you to it. Yeah, it doesn't sound like the best situation, I'll be honest. Right. What else do we need? 16 computation data reception hatches. Why couldn't you be transmission hatches? 16 of those. And then 64 stellar creation data. Which we have. Beautiful. Right, so once we've got those, that should be everything we need for this, right? Yeah, once we've got those, that should be it. And then we'll put the... We should be able to put all this into the thing. Oh, one thing I did want to do. I need another 16K storage cell because I want to. Because at the minute I've been storing like passively. We set up the passive crafting for the omnic acid dust yesterday. I want to set it up as well so we can store motes of omnium too. Hey, it's done already. Nice. Okay, right. Let's get the motes of omnium stuff sorted first. Because we are going to want to... We're going to need quite a few of those, and we may as well, if we can have them available. Just PTSD from the 3-4 action shout in winter, so driving in the winter isn't fun. Yeah, that's not... I take it you've got nobody else that could possibly take you? Like to kind of make it a little easier on your mom as well. Alright, so we set this up. We've actually had... The motor of Omnium are being fed into there. I think what we actually want to do is... take this out. Place it with that. And then get an interface on here. And an emitter. And a machine controller. Machine controller on there. Emitter there. And if we say... If we just keep, say... I don't know... 10,000 motor... Well, let's just say 8,192 motor volume for now. So... And then we set... motor volume in there.
Running away, you yellow bastard!
So you can do schoolwork and be able to play games. That sounds like a good plan. Hopefully you get it done quickly and can get back to enjoying yourself. And thank you for the hydrate as well, Panda. Right, so that should start giving us motes of Omnium. Now let's just make sure that will shut off when it's supposed to. Which it should. Okay. Right, let's go and get this creative computation data. And then our creative computation thingamawhatsits. Those. Yeah. Hopefully, I think I can still just... I think I can just shove this stuff into here. And it should work. Yeah, there we go. Right, that will get us our creative computation data. Right, what else do we want to do? I want to request one more of the alien scrap missions, which I can't do at the moment because the microminer's in there, isn't it? Dang it. But yeah, that will, once that's finished, that should get us the creative computation data, which is, I don't know how it works, but I have a feeling it works the same way as most of the other creative stuff from GT. We will find out. We're still doing fine power-wise as well, which is good. What, is there anything else I need to worry about doing right now? I guess we can start the Heart of the Universe mission going. Because we are going to need a Heart of the Universe for the alien scrap. That's the Heart of the Universe is one of the things that I think we really need to speed up. I'm wondering whether it's worth... Oh no, I was going to do a separate large solidifier, wasn't I, for this? Like specifically for hydrogen. Because thankfully, we are making hydrogen at a decent rate. So we should be okay doing that. So let's set another one of these up on the top. And then we'll just start passively making the solidified hydrogen. Because the less time, this is one of the things that we are having to wait a reasonable amount of time for. It might actually be worth setting the requester up to keep just like 4 or 5 of the universal collapse devices in stock as well as a few other bits and pieces. Wouldn't be the worst idea in the world. We'll worry about that in a moment, though. We'll get the large solidification array sorted first. How do we want to do this? Wait, how many steel pipe casings do we need? 4? 8. Right. 8 of those. What else do we need? Watertight casings. Parallel hatches. Oh, wait, can we do... What were we missing for the next tier of parallel hatch? UHV emitters and sensors. I don't think I set up the... Oh, I did. Ooh. No, if we're passiving these, I don't think we need to worry to go quite that hard with it. 256 one should be fine. And there are a bunch of things though that we could really do with making sure we have plenty of them in stock. Or at least a few of them in stock. How are we doing for the... Still haven't got our creative computation data yet. So that will be where the parallel hatch goes. We need a maintenance hatch. All right, where do those go? In the corners. Okay. I think we're probably only going to run this at UV, though. Probably don't need to run it quite like any higher than that. Right, we do need energy hatch in there and output bus there. I'm going to need an input bus as well, aren't I? Now that I think about it, because we need one for the... we need one for the... fuck, what's it called? The thing. Narrows it down, doesn't it? The mold. That's parallel hatch. Right, I don't know if a stocking hatch is actually going to be the right call for this. Because we kind of want to be able to shut this off when we have enough hydrogen. stored, but also when we have enough, when we kind of start running low on hydrogen, because we don't need it running constantly. So as much as good as our hydrogen production is at the moment, I don't know if it could keep up with this running constantly. We'll see. Right. Output bus. Is this about her OnlyFans again, Fraggle? I don't think we've ever got an actual answer about that. All right. Bring that up there. Yeah, I removed that. I can't remember. I removed it for some reason, and I can't remember why I removed it. How do I want to do this? Hmm. The only other way I could think to do that is if we bring a cable around there and have another output. Because we want to turn this off, like I say, under two conditions. Like if we start running low on hydrogen and when we have enough solidified hydrogen stored. How do you know I don't already have one blue? It would probably explain why I don't have any money, because nobody would want to pay for that shit. Nobody would want that. At least nobody in their right mind would. Alright, let's grab two of you. Put there and there. Alright, so this is... We want to make sure we always have at least 512,000 buckets of hydrogen. So that will emit... So we want this to run... And this will run when we have less than... let's say 2048 solidified hydrogen. No, that's not enough, is it? 16,000 solidified hydrogen? That's not that much, is it? 64,000? 64,000? That's only 64,000 buckets of hydrogen, isn't it? So we're going to need to store more than that. Unless we store it as... Do we ever need the actual solidified hydrogen for anything else? No, only the motes of omnium. So we may as well... Can we put this into a compacting drawer? See if we can do that. We can just store it as the dense solidified hydrogen. And that will be a much better way of doing it. So rather than having the ME output bus there, we just put an output bus. Let's do an HV one. Not that it really matters what we use. All right, so put an output bus there into the compacting drawer. That will then compact down into the dense and the ultra dense hydrogen. And this is the stuff that we need for the micromine emissions. If we keep, say, I don't know. V proving just that he has way too much time in his hands and spends way too much time here. How many of these do we want to store? Bearing in mind, each one is 81 buckets of 81 buckets of hydrogen. And we need 256 of them per mission. So if we store like, I don't know, 4,096 of those, how much would that be? How much hydrogen would that actually use for that? Not that hydrogen doesn't really matter too much how much we use, but 4,096 times, let's say 8,192. 663,552 buckets. That's actually not that bad. So yeah, if we just store 8,192 of those, or 8,000-ish of those, that should be good. Because you'd know about it. Hey, it might be under a different name, Blue. You don't know. Right, okay, we'll do a 16K drive for this as well, I guess. Have we got a computation data yet? Yeah. We have our creative computation data. Beautiful. Right, let's go and utilize that in a moment. Wait, do I need the dense hydrogen for anything else? No, it's literally just the ultra dense hydrogen. There's no point in storing it in any other form. I'm assuming that's a Moni Labs one. Yeah. All right, so that can go into there. And then I guess we use an import bus on here. And set that to import ultra-dense hydrogen. What are we using for this? UV? Not UHV. One of these days I will get that wrong and I will blow up another energy hatch. All right, so we need a ball mold. I don't have a ball mold anywhere, do I? No. I don't know why, but somehow I always only ever seem to have 2 steel plates. Like, left over. Because like, it crafts them in batches of 4. But for some reason, I always have 2 left over. I'm not entirely sure why. Where did I put that? Right over here, didn't I? Okay. All right, so we want you... This will emit a signal when it's below... We were doing this on the ultra-dense hydrogen, weren't we? If we emit a signal when that's below 8,192 of those. So this side is going to want a signal to run. And then this will emit a signal so long as it's over that. So that needs to be inverted. So that should now run. It's not going to be the fastest thing in the world, but it should passively generate ultra-dense hydrogen for us. Let's just make sure this does shut off under both situations. So yeah, so if we get over the amount of those that we need, it shuts off. And if we just add a couple of zeros onto that, it'll be below that, so it'll shut off then as well. Beautiful. Right, okay. Oh, God. That went weird. Welcome back, V. Right, let's go and get our creative computation what's it. That's the technical name for it. That is the wrong side, though. Which is going to make all of this stuff that we made earlier completely useless. Right, so hopefully, though, this will work just fine. So what we need to do is basically just put this in here with circuit 2 for now. Actually, if I put that into here, that might be a better idea. Oh, yeah, it's only running as ZPM in the minute, isn't it? Okay, hold on. Wait, no, that's fine. What? Excuse me? Oh, wait. Turn those off, didn't I? So that should be okay now. Yeah. How quickly is our coolant going down? Quite quickly. We are going to do 2 of those, I think, though. But... Right, how do these things work? Oh, okay, so we just basically set it to the amount of computation work units per tick we want. And that's it. Perfect. So now we've got that. We can take that out of there. And then what we should be able to do is... I'm assuming I can... let's try this out over here. So if we remove that... Or replace the floor as well. But I'm assuming that we can say... We set this to, say, 256. Will that now... Oh, wait, it's going to finish off the other one first. All right, we're going to have one extra creative computation device. Can we set that to 512? And will that be any quicker? Oh, so it doesn't connect directly by the looks of things. I'm assuming it still has to use the cable. That works. Holy shit. The fuck happened there? Well, we're getting Omnium in reasonably quickly now. Wait a minute. So if I were to set that higher, it's still... I mean... That's going up pretty quickly. And we're also not using any coolant now either, which is nice. Ah, that's beautiful. Okay, that's nice. So we'll take that out again for now. Okay, so we can have all of the creative computational shit that we need. All right, so we're going to do this. We're going to remove that. And grab that. And then I think the highest we need... What's the highest we need? I guess I'll do that instead. I mean, that's another one you could use as well, I guess. Right, what's the most we're going to need in the research station? Because we may as well not set it over that. Oh, actually, no, I don't think it matters, does it? It really isn't going to matter. We just set it to 1024. That should be fine. Anyway, there we go. We have creative research data. I did want to have a look at what the other thing we could make with that was, which I cannot remember. Creative data access hatch. So let's try making one of those. Oh, okay. Let's make 2 of those then, I guess. Right, creative data access hatches. I don't actually know what these do. I'll be honest. I can look it up. Hold on. I'm pretty sure it basically just allows all of the... I'm actually not sure. Hold on. It's the one annoying thing with this. Like when there's like creative items like this that don't get... Wait, why is that not... Oh, we never actually held a whole... We never actually had a holmium ingot in our hands. Whoops. Right, we got a heart. Yeah, let's... Is there anything in here that says about it? Nope. Yeah, go on. Let me know what does it actually do. There? How does it actually work? I would generally prefer to look it up, but since there isn't a nice, easy way to find information about it, apparently. I'm assuming it doesn't just give access to all possible researchers. Oh, it does. So we don't actually need to research anything more once we have this. Okay, that's actually a lot better than I was expecting it to be. Oh, perfect. So none of this is actually even remotely useful anymore then. Wonderful. All right, well, let's make another couple of those then, and we should be good. Oh, actually, we should already have one more. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's actually slightly more OP than I would have expected. So we just replace the data reception hatches then, I guess. Although, we can still have the data reception hatches in there, though, right? Because I kind of still want them in there for aesthetic purposes. Wait, what are you crafting at the moment? Ultimate materials. Oh, right, yeah, I just requested the alien scrap, didn't I? I'm going to have to wait till those are finished then, but that's fine. Anyway, we got the creative computation data. That was a large part of what we wanted to get done today. So... Oh, have we got our holmium yet? So we can actually unlock the quest. We do. Perfect. Okay, so I think I'm going to wait to do the Skulk Biocharger till tomorrow. Because I kind of want to start getting started on the Infinity Ingots and also figuring out what we can do to speed up the Heart of a Universe missions. Wait, why is that not... Why do we not have any ultra-dense hydrogen in there? Because I didn't lock it, did I? So as soon as it emptied it, nothing else would go in. Well, that's annoying. Okay. That's fine. So yeah, we'll... Should start getting the ultra-dense hydrogen coming in. So what else is gonna help speed us up? I think having... Also, can we make the next or the better recipe for the Hadal shards yet? We still need corrupted universe data, which we need UEV sensors for. We should be able to do that. Oh, I was going to upgrade the circuit assembler in there as well, which I think I'm going to do now. I think the Heart of the Universe missions are going to be one of the things that slows us down a little bit here. All right, we need UHV circuits. All right, so we need you. I still need to make another cutter, actually, as well. We should probably do that today as well. How's the hydrogen getting on now? Yeah, we still got 1.5 million, even though we're going through making the ultra-dense hydrogen. Oh, now it's down to 1.4. Oh, no, I'm back up to 1.5. Maybe we want to store more than 8,000 of those then. That might be worthwhile doing. And how is this mission coming along? Oh, it's sending this. The mission's on its way out now. Perfect. Okay. So, right, Heart of the Universe. How can we speed this up? The universe collapse devices. I don't want to like passively craft like most of this stuff. Like I don't think we need to. Like the quantum fluxes are already passively crafted. But I think if we keep, say, like 8 or so of the universal collapse devices in stock at any given time, I think that's probably going to be worthwhile. If we set that up in here. And we just keep like 8 of them in stock at any given time. Hopefully that won't make anything else too annoying to craft at any point. Right, so let's get rid of you. And put you there. And that should hopefully mean that's a little bit faster. I'm going to make a couple more requesters as well, I think, because while I'm not the biggest fan of using them, I do think they are going to be useful to keep a bunch of things in stock that we're going to need. So, right, let's have a look again at the Heart of the Universe. What's going to actually take the time. So, if before too much longer, we should be able to do this recipe. And this is actually the one I really want to figure out how we can, like, easily keep this crafted. Like, keep this craftable. Because I don't want to... Because we'll... Basically, in order to make this, we get 16 Hearts of a Universe from it, but we need 8 of them to make the Infinity Catalysts. So we want to make sure, we need to kind of make sure we always have at least 8 Hearts of a Universe available to craft the Infinity Catalysts. Or we could just make the Infinity Catalysts use the requesters for those. But I don't know if I want to do that yet. I need to double check exactly what we need for those. I'm going to keep everything turned off to start with. Just so I don't accidentally start things going and then I'm not able to change them. Hey, Witty. How you doing? All right. We should be able to put these creative hatches in here now as well. Or not. I'm assuming we can only do one of those then. At least that's actually fine because we can at least still have that pointing into it. Which I wanted for kind of aesthetic reasons. So hopefully now that should mean that we don't need to do any more research and we can probably get rid of that. But again, I want to keep it there for aesthetic reasons. Right, okay. How much longer does that mission have to go? About a minute. It's almost there. Okay. So, how quickly are we getting the hydrogen in? We're already up to like 400 or so in there, which is good. And we've still got 1.5. Okay, maybe we are making enough hydrogen to keep up with this. So we actually don't need to limit that to quite as much as we to only 8,192. So if we change that to 32,000, or just to keep it in the same thing, 32,768. That should just keep going. Okay. Right, we'll wait till we get the rest of that in. How are we doing for, like, neutronium? We're down to only 511 crystal matrix dust. Actually, it should be less. It should be more than that, actually. We have got 4,099 crystal matrix ingots, though, which is nice. And 2,700 neutronium, which is also incredibly nice. And there's the rest of the alien scrap. All right, let's start. Let's see if we can make. Like, we need to make 2 infinity ingots to get us started. Once we've got the first 2, we can make them a little cheaper. The first ones we need to make with an infinity catalyst, which takes 1 heart of a universe in order to make. Once we've got the first couple, we can make the Furious Infinity Catalyst. So we need an infinity frame for that. And holmium foil and another infinity catalyst. But once you've made that, that will allow you to process 4 at a time. And then all you need to do is just 1 heart of a universe. So 1 heart of a universe for 4 rather than 1 heart of a universe for 1. And then eventually we can get the Serene Infinity Catalyst, which will allow you to do 16 for 1 heart of a universe rather than 4 or 1. So it's nice. Anyway, that's the plan. So with that in mind, what do we need to make next? The door. Well, we need to make another Infinity Catalyst. That's for certain. And the Dormant Infinity Compound. What is the recipe for the Dormant Infinity Compound? A bunch of Eternal Catalysts. Most of this should be absolutely fine and shouldn't take too long to do anymore. To do nowadays. Now that we've got the Crystallizer there and we've also got Motes of Omnium. being stored. We might want to store a few more than that, though, honestly. And also stop flying into a wall. My headache's starting to come back, by the way. I thought my headache... Wait, why have you... Oh, right. I know why you're doing that. Because I set you to shut off as well. I guess we don't need that to shut off now, do we? It shouldn't really be an issue. So you should just keep going. Well, keep going until we get 16 buckets in there and 64 in there. Because this will shut off when we've got... I'm actually going to set that to 16384. That will shut off at that point. How many ingots is that? Wait, because it... Wait, hold on. It's less than 1 ingot for a mote of omnium, isn't it? So yeah, it's 9 motes of omnium. So basically, that's like an omnium nugget, essentially, isn't it? So 16384 divided by 9. 1,820 ink? Yeah, that's fine. We could actually probably go higher than that. And I kind of want to do the same with the omnic acid as well, actually. Now that I think about it. I'm going to say... I've not said this in a while, but I'm going to say this again. When can we have an emitter terminal? When can we have an emitter terminal? Where we can control the values in emitters from a terminal, like we can everything else. That will be so nice to have. All right. Let's start an infinity. This is going to be the bit. This is going to be the bit that screws me up, isn't it? I'm going to need to sort out. I'm going to have to start passiving the beryllium. I didn't realize quite how much we were going to need. Honestly, I can't remember, V. I don't think so. It has been a long time since I played, though, so... I can't remember. I don't remember ever doing that, but... my memory's terrible, so... okay, what do we need to do for the beryllium one? We don't need a tier 2 miner. Okay. These are the tier 2s, right? Yeah. Where are we going to put this? What do we actually need for the beryllium one? I guess we can just set... again, this is another one we can set up. That's not too bad. Yeah, this is another one we can set up to automatically send out. I'll have to just set up another input bus, though. We are very short on europium dust, though. Do you find it helps, V? Why is the beryllium not getting sent out? Oh, it probably is. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, shit. Why is this? What? Why? Oh. What? That's concerning. I have no idea what's happened here. What? I'm so confused right now. Why has this done this? Why is any of this stuff in here? What the ever-loving shit? Oh. Whoops. Well, that was daft. Well, that broke my entire, ore processing. I've now got to figure out where all this shit's got to go. Actually, I don't need to. I can put it into here, can't I? And that'll send it wherever it needs to go. I broke things, Quiet. I broke lots of things. That does explain why I don't... I'm also going to have a lot of europium after this. Whoops-a-daisy. This is fine. Nothing to see here. What happened? Well, basically, when I was setting up, I wasn't feeling too great at the end of the stream yesterday anyway, but I was trying to set up the ore processing for the alien scrap, and I'd put something to go into here that was not supposed to go into here, so I removed it from the filter, but I left the filter empty. And yeah, well, I removed the filter and I just left the input card there. So basically, rather than filtering the input, it just input everything into there. So a bunch of things got stuck into here that couldn't be processed and jammed the whole thing up. So, yeah. So that's a thing. That's a thing I did. It explains why my europium dust levels were not going up, despite the fact it was continuously sending out dullicite missions. Ah, crap. Well, it's a good thing we need to go on a break now, because I've got to leave this to do its thing. I think what I'm going to do, actually, is... We need, what, 1, 2, 3, 4... 4 parallel hatches? I'm going to upgrade all of those to... Wait, they're only on the 64 ones at the minute, aren't they? Yeah. I'm going to upgrade all of those. Before we go on a break, I'm going to upgrade all of those to 256 times parallel hatches. I mean, that explains a few things. I've made quite a few mistakes recently. I'm getting sloppy with things. It's not good. Wait, why is the holmium oxide glass dust not coming out of there? Why is the holmium oxide glass dust in there? That explains why I got less. I've been getting slightly less holmium than I thought. Because that is supposed to be going back into the main ME system. And it's not. I knew there was going to be like some slight screw-ups with this, but I didn't expect quite so many. But that's fine. All part of the fun. Right, so that should then go through into there. Ah, damn it. Okay, right, so I might actually have to take that down to 1 tick for a moment while we clear this lot out. Oh, this is painful. There is a lot of stuff to go through. Oh my god. I am going to have just an insane amount of europium dust after this, and uranium dust. Ah, shit. Right, I'm going to turn that off for a second. Let it go through all of these. Oh, is that going to have stuff in it as well? Yes. Shit. It's going to have to go through all this as well first, isn't it? Unless I take those out of there for a moment. You gotta love complacency. Right, are you done? I think you'd let me turn you off just in case. Well, turn you back on. Put you back in there. I should have just typed 256 in here, I think. It's still only doing 64 recipes, though. Why are you still only doing 64 recipes? Oh, because you're only getting 64 Basnasite in there at any given time. That explains it. Yeah, that's a little better. Right, we've got 2 more of these. Which we're going to have to turn that off for a moment. And then upgrade you. And then we need to turn you off as well. You good? Right. Turn that off. Replace you. At least it's given me a good excuse to do this. I've been kind of putting this off for a while because I'm lazy. Yeah, so just this one should be fine. Although this one's a little bit more of a pain to do because... If I turn that off, will that stop things coming through at all? I guess I could just turn it off, and then if we lose a little bit of... It seems to be going through uraninite at the moment. If we lose a little bit of that, it's not the end of the world. There we go. Hopefully that's going to be a little bit quicker. Oh my god, this is so bad. Oh, we've got 1024 stone dust in there as well. I don't think we need that. Oh, I can't believe I screwed that up. Hey, at least we're getting to the beryllium, though. Oh, that was daft. Okay, right, so now that's all kind of sorted. It's emptying now. It's fine now. Yeah, we are... Before I do anything, I am going to have to do a storage drive for the holmium glass compound. Yeah, it is emptying now. It's starting to slowly go through everything, but it's got a little bit of a backlog to go through, so... We're going to go on a break in a minute. I'm going to go and make another cup of tea, and hopefully by the time I get back, we'll have done at least a bit of it. Right, holmium oxide glass dust. We shouldn't really ever be storing much of this, but... It's going to be nice to actually have a little bit of storage there. That holmium oxide glass dust should be coming through to here. Here? Yeah, here. I really wish you guys had stopped talking about Darkness Falls. You're making me want to play it, and I'm kind of busy. You're a bad influence. Oh my god, this is horrible. It's going to be so much uraninite. Alright, what else were we waiting on? Beryllium? We've got a little bit more beryllium. I'm going to have to wait till all of this is processed, though. Although, can we start the Infinity Catalyst going now? We can. Right, let's start the Infinity Catalyst going. I'm going to wait here. I'm going to leave you staring at this, and hopefully by the time I come back, this will be at least partially empty. But if you guys have been sat down for a little while, I do suggest you do the same as me. Just get up, wander around, use the bathroom, whatever you need to do. Don't get too far, though, because I will be back in just a couple of minutes. And then hopefully we can start getting towards some Infinity Catalysts and Infinity Ingots. And actually having all of our ore processed. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Alright, guys, I will be right back. All right, everybody, I am back, and apparently we have not made it through much of our backlog. Thank you for the welcome backs. Ah, crap, I didn't mean to break that. Dang it. Hey, we made it through a little bit. Although... we are going to have so much europium dust after this. Oh god, what about ancient debris? There's a bunch of Naquita there. No ancient debris though, so maybe... maybe that's fine. This is going to take forever to go through. Jesus Christ. Part of the universe mission actually gone out a lot quicker than it usually does, though, which is nice. Yeah, that's gone out a lot quicker than it usually does. Still 300 seconds, though, for one heart of a universe, which is a long time. How are we doing for power at the moment? That's still fine. Okay. So... alright, yeah, that will probably be because the universal collapse device, we have been trying to passive those. And why have they stopped? Apparently they're still working, so... Hey, it's still going. Things are still doing things. Although the Ruridits... where are we making the Ruridits? That is a good question. That is going in the rotary hearth furnace, but... why is it not doing anything? Oh, I know what's happened. It is doing stuff. The same thing that keeps confusing me is that stuff is potentially backing up in here, maybe? Yeah, it's just stuff was backing up slightly in the vacuum freezers. Okay, that's fine. We've still got 1.4, 1.5 million hydrogen. So that was actually well worth doing, setting up that, because that was one of the things that slowed us down a bit before. Once we get the Heart of the Universe back, we should have our other Infinity Casters. We actually need 2 of those, technically, don't we? Now that I think about it. So let me... I don't know if we're going to have the beryllium for it, though. I am going to have to set this up to passively craft as well, the beryllium. I can't be bothered to set up another microminer for it, though. That's the only thing. Got plenty of Basnasite now as well. $44,000 europium dust now. I keep hoping I'm going to look in here and see like a little bit of a dent in it. And I'm just not seeing it. We're seeing a bit more of a dent in this side, but... not much. Why is that only doing 190 odds? Nah, we'll be fine. It'll be fine. Right, we should be able to do the dormant infinity compounds. Let's make 2 of those. We should be able to do those without any problems. Hopefully. So as long as I don't mess up any more filters, everything will be fine. I'm curious what we keep making in here, though. Sorry for anybody with epilepsy. Oh, tin alloy. Okay. I kind of feel like I need to switch out the recipe for that a little. Hey, there's the 1 infinity catalyst. We do need 1 more. I feel like things are starting to slowly come together. We've still got this to do that, though, the elt stuff. This stuff looks like a bit of a pain in the ass to make. But that is a little ways in the future yet. We have our dormant infinity compounds and infinity ingots and everything else to make first. Right, so that is for the other infinity catalyst. Right, what's taking the time for these? Ah, the warden hearts. That's another thing we need to passive. Have we got a better way of getting the warden hearts yet? A better recipe, because that's the one we've been using. That only gets us 8. Ah, it's this one. I think I need to look into making these, the corrupted universe data. Because if we can make that, then we can get Hadal shards and warden hearts a lot cheaper. And in the same mission as well. So yeah, we need to look at the corrupted universe data as well, which means we need UEV sensors. Which, by the sounds of it, we shouldn't need to do the research for now. Fingers crossed. We do need omnium frames still, however. And omnium rods. Have I run out of space in my lathe yet? We have now. I will almost guarantee you that later on, next time I need to put something into the lathe, I will be confused as to why I can't find it in my in the list of pattern providers. I guarantee you I will be confused by that later. It won't take me long to figure out, but I will be confused by it. Alright, so we need... what are we putting in here? UEV sensors. All right. Let's see if this will actually craft. It should do. Hey, and there's our dormant infinity compound. There's 2 of those. Hey, and quest completed as well. Nice. And next up, infinity ingots. I bet we could make holes out of this. Probably. Blasting your dormant infinity compound ingots and infinity catalysts together will give you infinity ingots, one of the strongest materials ever created. Infinity ingots see a couple of uses, the most notable at the moment being their use in the creation of dimensional circuits. And I'm assuming we're also going to need them for this. Oh my god, that's what we really want. That is what we really want. But we're a long ass way off that yet. Yeah. We're a little ways off that yet. Right, so... I just want to see if this sensor's actually going to work. Also, I'm starting to get dizzy again. Never a good sign. While we're over here. Nope, still no dent. Ah, Jesus. That's almost done, though. Oh, shit, hold on. Given that we do still have a ton of uraninite to go through, and I do not want to waste it... I will try and be careful, quiet. I'm sitting down, though, so at least I'm not going to fall over. Right, are you going to let me take out... No, you're not, are you? Ah, there we go. Perfect, okay. Nah, there's no point in setting up another machine for it. Normally it's fine. It's just when I screw up filters at some point and then it just clogs everything up. That's when the problems start coming in. Right, okay. Where do I need to be at the moment? Not here. How am I doing for iron now, by the way? Oh my god, we've lost so much iron. That's ridiculous. Remember when you feel really dizzy, the goal is to see how many stairs you can run down? Yeah, maybe not. Probably not the best idea. I wouldn't make for great content though, V, because you guys wouldn't be able to see or hear it when I fall down the stairs. And honestly, I'd kind of hope you wouldn't want to. We're going to end up with so much uraninite dust. Hey, on the plus side, we should be burning through plenty of this now. Right, okay, what are we waiting on? Infinity catalysts. The Heart of the Universe mission is going out. Heart of the Universe is actually, you know what? Rather than doing these, maybe we just put the Heart of the Universe in there instead. A second muscle relaxer, one in the Navy. You really had to turn the lights off in your barracks right after taking it. Got up, walked the 8 feet to the light, and got halfway back to your bed before the forced sleep started kicking in. Was able to hold off long enough to get to your bed and lay on it. Then 10 hours later, you woke up. See, I could do with that kind of sleep. Why am I getting so many random messages? What the shit? Wait, what? Okay, they've just announced a Phasmophobia board game. Which I am very intrigued by. Also, hey, there's the other catalyst. Honestly, I could see how it would work. Right, something has blocked up here, and I'm not sure what it is. I'm guessing something's held up somewhere. Oh no, it's this shit again. Oh, every mother. Sorry, I'm getting very frustrated with this. Oh, no, there's not even stuff trapped in here. What the hell? I'm assuming that something is. Oh, wait, so we need the Skulk bioalloy. So is it this getting blocked up? No, it's not this getting blocked up. Uh-huh, okay. I don't know what keeps happening with these. Like, I don't know why this keeps, like, blocking up or where it keeps getting blocked up. Or why we've got the water and the hydrochloric acid being crafted. Oh, well, that needs to be changed. That's for certain. We don't need that as a... Wait, no, that doesn't need to be changed. What am I talking about? That's an input, not an output. I'm very confused where the water... Like, what part of this recipe the water and the hydrochloric acid are coming from. Because these keep jamming up, and I don't know why. My only guess is... You know what? Fuck it. These things keep jamming up. I am just going to make an individual LCR for each of the fucking things. For each of these recipes that keeps jamming up. Like, for the... I think it's these three that do it. The potassium ferrocyanide, the calcium ferrocyanide, and the calcium hydroxide. I think it's those three recipes that do it. That are causing the issues. So I'm going to just put those into... Wait, what's... No, that's not crafting those, is it? I'm going to have to cancel that. But I bet you any money, if I request this again now, it'll go through just fine. At least after this is finished. Yeah, there we go. That's all gone through just fine. So, we're going to put that, and that, for the time being, in their own individual LCRs. Yesterday, steak and potato gratin, and since you have more prefab potato gratin today, southern baked salmon and potato gratin. That sounds good. I'm not a huge fan of fish generally, but the potato gratin and stuff does sound good. All right. Wait, no, that doesn't need to be that. That needs to be that, and that needs to be like that. And then it's that, that. Oh god, I fell off. Right, we might need more individual ones than this as well. I'm not sure. All right, so what do we actually need for these? So... Right, I'm just gonna... we'll use dual hatches. That'll be fine. Wait, do we need dual hatches? For all of them? Yes, I need dual hatches for all of them. Okay. Now, remind you, I'm going to do some fried rice with salmon for dinner. Right, what else do I need for these? These are all item output, just item outputs, right? Yeah, so enemy output bus. Should just need one more of those. Right, UHV energy hatches. Let's do 3 of those. Well, my plan for dinner is basically the same as it was last night. So, mine's going to be an interesting dinner. Alright, so the dual hatches, and then we just need the output buses. Wait, no, we need the output buses there, and I guess there, just in case we put another one on top. Pretty much it, Guitar, and yep, that is pretty much the plan. Right, those can go there. And now we just got to wait on these. I really hope this stops jamming this whole thing up. If it still jams up after I do this, I'm just going to probably cry. Because like, I genuinely do not understand how it's getting... Things are getting kind of jammed up. Because we've got this on blocking mode. We should never be able to put recipes in here that don't go in there. Like, it makes no sense. Wait, what was that one? Potassium hydroxide. Wait, do we have potassium ferrocyanide in here as well? No. Yeah, it's horrible when like times like that when you've actually got to force yourself to eat. Right, I don't know if any of these are ever going to need. The cleaning maintenance hatches, but we're going to put the cleaning maintenance hatches on regardless. Yeah, it's those kind of things where like you know you need to eat because, well, you need the energy, especially if you're recovering. But when it's difficult to force yourself to eat when you really don't feel like it. Ah, would you look at that? I'm one short. God damn it. It wouldn't be Minecraft if you weren't one short. Super is to the point where making food was almost making you cry. Yeah, that's not a good place to be. And I'm assuming that wasn't happy crying either. All right. This really seems like overkill just for, like, one recipe, but, like, I want to see if this will actually help at all. I don't think it will, though. Like, I don't see how this could make a difference. Right, infinity ingots. Oh, am I going to have to passive liquid omnium as well? Or can I get... Did I put a dual hatch on here? I did not put a dual hatch on there. I don't want to do that. I didn't want a passive liquid omnium, but I guess we're going to have to. All right. That's fine. Right, that means we're going to have to get some storage for that as well. I've drained, overwhelmed, etc. Yeah, I can understand that. Right. Where are we going to set this up then? Here's the next question. Also, hey, it's cleared. We haven't just made a dent, we've actually cleared it. Ah, that's beautiful. Okay. Nice. Where's passive stuff over here? Right. Am I doing have I got extractors going anywhere else? really... No, I don't think so. Alright, well... Let's do... I was going to do an LUV extractor. How long does it take to extract from... here? From Omnium. I swear I'm bloody starting to get arthritis in my fingers. It's not good. Alright. So, we need cable anchors. Emitter. Sarge, welcome. Welcome, Raiders. How are you guys doing? How is the stream, Sarge? What were you up to today? Are you back on the Zdekian server? Alright, so you go on there. We need a robot arm. Sarge, the man to copy his raid message. How was the stream, Sarge? And if you guys are not already following, head on over there. Make sure you do hit the follow button. Sarge has got some crazy projects on the go. He always seems to, honestly. Had a Squirrel Day on your own server, a bit of modded plugins, and working on your next survival build design. Nice. What's the actual kind of theme of the build, or does it have a theme? Right, how much do we need for each infinity ingot? 576. Okay, so if we want to keep this... we keep enough for, like, 2 stacks of infinity ingots. Just 73,728. That should be fine, right? Yeah, I'll be fine. Stargate Atlantis main city. Oh, nice. I don't think I've ever seen Stargate Atlantis. I think I have seen builds in other things that have been said they've been inspired by that, though. And it does look like a very cool kind of architectural style. If it's what... hang on, let me see if it is what I'm thinking it is. Ah, yeah. Wait, hold on. Is this the kind of... it's a crappy image, but is that the kind of thing you're... is that the kind of thing you're thinking of? Oh, you sent me a DM. Okay, cool. That will probably give me a better image. Hold on, give me a second. Yeah, so that was kind of what I was looking at. Yeah, that is... that's pretty big. Holy shit. You really do make some of the craziest builds, Sarge. I'm not going to lie. But for those who are just joining us here, welcome. I am currently playing a little bit of Monifactory. We are very much into the end game now. Although still got a ways to go. Alright, so... Actually, let's do that. Let's do that instead for only a stack. So 576 times... Oh, wait, no, that's buckets, isn't it? Oh, shit. 0.576 times 128 is what it should have been. So if we just set that... So let's just set it to 100 buckets. That should be fine. And then if we just get rid of one of those, that should shut off. Did I not set that up? No, I didn't put the machine controller on yet, did I? Whoops. That would explain it. Yeah, okay, so... let's say 128 buckets, why not? Right. Okay, so... 10 minutes till food, you guess it's time to go play with the veggies. Have fun, Guitar Lilin. Right, okay, so we're in the process of trying to make infinity ingots at the moment, and also corrupted universe data. The infinity ingots we should be able to do now that we have the liquid omnium in the system. We just need to put it in here as well. Alright, so that'll go in there. And then we'll put you into there. Well, I don't think it matters where that goes, does it? I don't think it needs to be... Oh, my hands are way too cold at the moment. Oh, no, they can just go in here. Right. So this should allow us to make 2 infinity ingots. We have our first infinity ingots. Fantastic. Okay, right. That is good. How much europium did we end up with, by the way? 58,000. That's not bad. How are we doing for neutronium as well now? 5,000 of those. Crystal matrix. Oh, we've got plenty of crystal matrix and things now. That's fantastic. Right, are you still going? You are. I want to stop that. Once that gets to 8, we'll stop that, and we'll switch it over to doing Hearts of a Universe instead. Yeah, it's gonna be doing the last one, and that should be fine. All right, so the next thing we've got to look at is the corrupted universe data. This is the next thing we need. So everything there we should have already. Just got to go and put this down here. Ah. That's going to be annoying, isn't it? Well, I'm going to need another thing. I think the reason it's doing that is the fact that we need to use this same microminer for, I'm assuming... What do we need to use this for? Oh, yeah, the universe creation data. So I need to make another one of these. Okay, that should be doable. Yes, once I finish Monifactory, I am going to be disappearing from both kind of Twitch and Discord and everywhere for a while. So let's temporarily add this back in. Right, can I think I'm going to make like 2 more of those if I can. I hope so too as well, Sarge. We'll have to see how things go, though. I'm not going to make any kind of promises one way or another at the moment. Chances are I will be back, though. Right, so if we can make a couple more of those, what else do we need to do? I wanted to make another UEV sensor, and I want to see if this will... Actually, let's just do it with the UEV motors. That seems to... Well, it's the... Wait, no, let's just make Sculpt Bioalloy. Because that is definitely the part of this that breaks. It's already broken. Right, let's just make that. Actually, I'm hoping that didn't need to send out anything out in the way of micromine emissions, because I did, but not the tier 9. Agricraft without watering cans is fucking terrible. Do they still have the sprinklers? Why are you not working? Calcium hydroxide, water, iron chloride. Why are you not working? You have power. Why the hell are you not working? Oh, because that has a fluid output as well. Oh. Ah, shite. That's a pain in the ass. Okay, hold on. It's got fluid outputs as well, and which I forgot to account for. I shouldn't have made a difference on the other ones, though. Shouldn't have made a difference on here. Because we have a fluid output hatch. Right, which one is that? That's the top one. So if we put fluid output hatch on there as well. Yeah, that seems to have gone okay. Let's try a few more. I think it's the calcium hydroxide. Maybe... Is that what's throwing it off? Maybe. Calcium hydroxide might be causing issues. Because we get calcium hydroxide back. It's kind of a loop with the calcium hydroxide. Okay, since that's a loop with the calcium hydroxide, we shouldn't need to make the calcium hydroxide. So maybe we only needed to get the... so we need 10 calcium hydroxide to make the calcium ferrocyanide. Then the calcium ferrocyanide then gets combined with rock salt, and we get the calcium hydroxide back. So maybe if we just set up a couple of LCRs, or even just a couple of like LUV chemical reactors for this, we can wait. Oh, can I do this? No, that has to be done in LCR. Dang it. We can set up a like to passive this. So the calcium ferrocyanide doesn't have any other uses besides this. So if we use that and then use that to make the potassium ferrocyanide, and then we just store that, that'll save us a bit of time anyway. Don't believe so, possibly. I know you had cabbage seeds growing for 3 hours and it only mutated twice. I guess you could always put in like other methods of speeding up crop growth. That will be an option, right? Right, let's just try that again. See, sometimes it works fine, sometimes it doesn't. So I think we are going to have to do set that up passively. This is actually one thing I have been really neglecting recently in this playthrough is setting up passive processes like this. So it's what? The calcium hydroxide. We only need to put some of...
Oh, I see. Running away, eh? You yellow bastard!
All right, no worries, quiet. I hope your back feels better soon. All right. Oh, except we can't really do that because we need to do like the hydrogen cyanide as well. Which I guess we could do as part of the passive process for this. Shouldn't be too bad. There we go. We've got one of our turnium-plated microminers. Right. Corrupted universe data. Can we now request you? You shouldn't be trying to craft any new things. Available to craft. Yeah, okay, that's fine. That should be okay. You should not start crafting any more of these. Should just get the ones back that we already had. Right, okay, so if we want to do this kind of whole loop with the calcium hydroxide and calcium ferrocyanide and the potassium ferrocyanide, we may as well just do the Prussian blue itself, I guess. We may as well just do that. Just do the entire process. So for that, we need iron 3 chloride and potassium ferrocyanide. So that's one chemical reactor for the actual Prussian blue. One for the potassium ferrocyanide. One for the calcium ferrocyanide. Oh, but we also need to do the iron 2 chloride as well, don't we? So I guess we have to do one for the iron 2 chloride and one for the hydrogen cyanide as well. Is iron 2 chloride used anywhere else? No. We don't have to do all of these in multi-blocks either, like the iron 2 chloride. No, wait, maybe we do. Okay. I think we're going to need like another 6 chemical reactors. Hopefully, what I'm hoping is we can just fit it all into this area. Is that actually crafting? Should be. Okay, right. So we also need... Let's just get 6 of those. And we also need... What else? Coils. And PTFE casings. worse than forestry bees, but also once maxed out can be massively stronger as their plat, osmium, and aluminium seeds. So if you focus agricraft, you can technically skip aluminium EBF. I don't know, like, aluminium I think I'd be okay with being able to skip, but platinum and osmium, you definitely don't want to be skipping that, like, make those skippable. At least not in my opinion. Right, we're gonna need a few more of those, aren't we? Don't know how many exactly. Okay, right, so I'm getting way too much crap on my thing here again as well. Let's get rid of all those. Right, so the Prussian blue, we need one for the Prussian blue. We need one for potassium ferrocyanide. The output of the calcium hydroxide from that is going to get looped back round into here. And we also need one for the hydrogen cyanide and one for the iron 2 chloride. So 5 LCRs in total for this. So if we do... Oh, this is awkward. That's right on a chunk border, so it's going to make this a little trickier to do, I think. Although 3 of them in a row do fit nicely into there. And then what I would probably do is leave at least a block of space there. And then do the other 2 on, like, the top area. Guess that can go down. Now, the difficulty is going to be, where are we going to get all the cabling into here? Because we can't really put it at the back. Hasn't quite left us enough space there. I guess we could actually move it over to this side over here. Then we at least wouldn't be crossing chunk borders with it. Not that it's really going to matter a huge amount, I don't think, but I'd rather be safe than sorry. If we move it over to here instead... I guess that should be cut out kind of there. Yeah, that works. Okay, so, and then start there. Okay, so do we need any specific power tiers for any of this? Mostly HV. So if we just do them all, as, I think we should have LUVNG hatches. That should be plenty. Okay, and we'll grab some signs. And that's going to be for... the Prussian blue. And then I guess potassium ferrocyanide there. And then calcium ferrocyanide there. I probably misspelled that, but whatever, it's fine. And then on top of this... got that. And a coil and LCRs. And then those will be for the hydrogen cyanide and the iron 2 chloride. Right, what do I need? That is a good question. My signs for a start. So if we say hydrogen cyanide, what's the other one? Iron 2 chloride. Do I have my corrupted universe data yet? I do not. The UV robot arms are also not crafting. Nor is... oh... it's going to be one of those situations, isn't it? Where things will have jammed up. A situation that doesn't occur very often anymore. Is it going to be that? Yeah. Yeah, this is what happens. It's... tries to put two different recipes in here at the same time. And then they both jam up. I'm trying to think how I can... fix this. And I really don't know of a way. Yeah, there'll be one of the wetware processors in there, and there'll also be, I'm assuming, the UV robot arm. So the UV robot arm would be... hold on, let's just take everything out, and then we'll put the right things in for one recipe, and then kind of go from there, I guess. Well, the only way I can think of to... potentially do this would be if we can detect if there is something in like a particular one of these import buses, and then lock all other ones of these, but I don't think that would work. I don't see a way that could work. Right. UV robot arm. So the 4 long titanium rods. The 2 different types of titanium gears. UV motors, UV piston. And then UV ZPM and LUV circuits. So UV ZPMs. I think it was only 2 ZPM ones and LUV circuits. And then just the yttrium barium cuprate wire. There we go. That should now craft that. And we should be okay to just put everything else back into here. So when that finishes, we should be fine. Oh, I wonder if we might be able to mitigate things a little bit. Since we've got 3 of these and 3 pattern providers, maybe we set each one of these on, like, for this one, for the first one, we'll set this on a higher priority than the others. And then on this one, we'll set the second one on a higher priority. And then on this one, we'll set the third one on a higher priority. That way, it should prioritize a different one based on the recipe. So it'll prioritize this for recipes in here. So this will lock. And then if one of these recipes comes in, it won't try and put it in here. It'll only try and put it in. It'll try and put it in this one first, which should hopefully be free. Hopefully that makes sense. I don't know if that'll actually work or not, but it seems like it will help somewhat in theory, at least. In practice, who knows, but in theory, it'll help. I forgot what I was doing now. Oh, yeah, this stuff. Okay, let's start with the iron 3 chloride, or the iron 2 chloride. That's the easy bit. That just... wait, do I have chlorobenzene? No, I don't even have chlorobenzene, do I? Is chlorobenzene one of the ones that we can fluid drill? Okay, looks like we might be going to Glacio. Alright, fluid drill time. Right, let's put all this away for now. And we'll get back to this in a second. Let's get a fluid drill for the chlorobenzene so we can at least not have to worry about crafting that as well. And it'll save us a little bit of benzene. I might have to call it a day soon, chat. My hands are really starting to hurt. Alright. Let's see if we can get this done first, though. Right, is that actually crafting, or has that stalled as well? I feel like that might have stalled. Well, nothing's crafting, so... Yeah, that is an assembly line one. Oh, did I miss putting something in here? Or... No, it's only trying to craft one thing, so... Right, what's missing then? What are you trying to craft? Wetware supercomputer. What do we need? 1.15 buckets of soldering alloy, which we have. See what else we needed. And see what we're missing. All right, so we have yttrium barium cuprate wire. 24 of those. 32 thin PBI sheets. 4 European plates. 16 NOR memory chips. 32 RAM chips. 8 advanced SMDs. Well, we've got complex SMDs there, but same thing. And the 2 ZPM circuits. Ah. Those didn't need to be in there. Why did it have 4 ZPM circuits in there to begin with, then? Oh, no, it does need them in there. Sorry, my mistake. Those do need to be in there. Does the positioning of these matter? Everything looks like it's there. Let's double check this right. So, 24 yttrium barium cuprate wire, that's there. 32 thin PBI sheets, that's there. 4 European plates are there. 16 NOR memory chips are there. Thirty-two RAM chips are there. The 8 advanced SMDs are there. Two ZPM circuits are there. Oh, wait. Ah, that's the problem. It doesn't have to be 2 ZPM circuits. It needs to be 2 specific ZPM circuits. Oh. There we go. I don't know why that happened either, but hey-ho, it's fine. All right, so what else do we need for this? We need... I think we actually need 9 of these in total, but... That's 15 of those. All right, we just need... That's actually kind of handy. We are literally right next door to chlorobenzene. Ah, shit, my keybinds are gone for that as well. Right, so this should be... Oh, no, it's not quite exactly next door. A few chunks over. Wait. I went the wrong fucking direction. It was over that way and not over that way. It was here. I was going the wrong way. Ah. I miss vein miner. Hey, there's our corrupted universe data. Took a little longer than I would have hoped, but randomly stalling recipes didn't help. Right, it probably isn't going to be the highest concentration of chlorobenzene, but I don't think it's going to matter massively. Yeah, 138. It's one of the lower ones, but I think it's going to be fine. That is not the right thing. Guess we don't need to do much in the way of infrastructure to get this over here. I actually want to put that over there. Make sure this will turn off. Yep, perfect. There we go, right. That's chlorobenzene sorted. That is not the right side. We want to be over here. Okay, so iron chlorides, chlorobenzene, and iron 3 chlorides. Think... How do we want to do this, though? Is my next question. We don't need to keep... We don't need iron 2 chloride anywhere else, so we may as well just have this in an output hatch. How much do we need for any of this? Just one bucket. So if we just do an output hatch, just like an MV output hatch, store 32 buckets of this, and then we'll put a storage bus on the output hatch. I guess we put that down there, and the stocking hatch can go there. Alright, so... I'm gonna need more of those. Alright, so you need benzene and chlorobenzene. Sorry, no, you need iron 3 chloride and chlorobenzene. Do you need a circuit? You do not. What do you need, though? Oh, right. Okay. I forgot there were multiple outputs. Okay, so we need to put the iron 2 chloride in there. And then we do want an output hatch for the other two outputs. I am a little concerned, though, that... once the iron 2 chloride stops, once this fills with iron 2 chloride, it'll start going back into the other output hatch, into the ME output hatch and going back into the ME system, which I don't want. I want this to stop when that's got nowhere to go. We could do a quad output hatch. Can I filter these? Yeah, that's exactly what I thought was going to happen. So we don't really need to store the iron 2 chloride. Although, I guess it's not going to hurt if we do. So, we'll have to turn this off. And we really do not need to store much in the way of this. So if we just do... set that for, say, 64 buckets. What else do we get from this? And do we have storage for all of it at the minute? Iron 2 chloride, hydrochloric acid, and dichlorobenzene. We have got the dichlorobenzene. We've definitely got hydrochloric acid, so we just need the iron 2 chloride. That should empty those out. And we can get rid of that and that. And choose the output hatch. I think that should be fine. Yeah, so that should turn on... if we set that to, say, 100... Okay, that's turned off. Okay, good. Right, so... that's the iron 2 chlorides. That lot can go now. The hydrogen cyanide. I guess we're going to have to store this as well then, aren't we? By the way, I think what I'm probably going to do is start doing some of the work for this off stream. Just so we can get things finished a little quicker. So I would like to be finished by the end of next week at the latest, if I can. Hopefully you guys don't mind too much. Alright, I did put the storage in for this, right? Yeah. And the only other output we get is water, so that's fine. So stocking hatch, output hatch. We need another emitter. How much of this do we need? 6 buckets. Yeah, if we just keep 128 buckets of that, that should be good. All right, and we need methane, ammonia, and oxygen. All things we should hopefully have plenty of. Okay, we need URV input bus, because we need to have a piece of platinum dust in here for this. I'll put you at the top, I guess. Yeah, that's turned off. Right, so that's given us hydrogen cyanide and iron 2 chloride. So we just need the calcium hydroxide gets returned in this part of the recipe, right? So we're going to have to do this. Is that the only... That's not the only item output, is it? From here. No. Okay, so... couple of LV input buses, some output buses. We're also going to need the stocking hatch. What else do we need? The output bus. We're going to need an output hatch. The output bus is... The output is going to be a little different on this. Stocking hatch will go in the same place, though. And the output hatch will go there. Oh, I screwed up. I forgot to leave an extra block of space. Well done, me. Thankfully, that's fine. We can easily shift this up, but that's annoying. that is right. Now, yes. Yes, I think so. That does need to be there, so. Alright. Alright. Now everything should be in the right place. Hopefully. Okay, so the calcium ferrocyanide. We need to input calcium hydroxide, but that is going to be... Is this the only... That's the input from there, so it's not the only output from the other one, though, is it? The calcium hydroxide will need to be input in there. And then I guess we do the output bus there. It's actually kind of awkward. Because that's kind of in the way here. I think I actually want to move these. It's going to look a little worse, but I think I want to move these. So they're coming into the sides instead. Because I need to get into the... That's really awkward. Because I need to get into the top of the things below. That's really in the way. Hopefully we shouldn't be in a situation where we need to shut any of the other things off, because there's... Oh, no, we can do that from underneath, I guess. That should be fine. Right, so that should be turned off at the moment. Do you have power? Did I actually give you power? I did. Okay. And then we need to copy you over to Oh, I also need to remove that from there. Not quite. We're getting there though. Right. I'm still trying to get past the whole me putting things in the wrong place thing. That seems to be my biggest issue right now. Is me just misplacing shit. Alright. I mean, we technically already got a swimming pool. We got the biggest swimming pool. We got an ocean. That is the world's biggest swimming pool. Alright. So... Actually, we want these to be facing down, I think. So we got yourself situated in E2E, found a special dungeon with a zombie and skelly spawner perfectly next to each other for max spawn radius each. Nice. How have you been finding the pack so far? Alright, so calcium ferrocyanide. We need lasers for this, aren't we? Find the recipes uglies for making chests. Better to lose out in the world. Are the crates from actually editions craftable early on? I can't remember. I feel like they are. I can't remember if those have been removed from the loot pool in the world as well, from the loot in the world as well. Because those were always my go-to storage. Alright, and this just wants calcium hydroxide. Which I'm going to have to make a bunch of. Oh, it's Tierney's 4 chests. That's... Have you ever used them before? If not, I would highly recommend having a look at them. You will probably be pleasantly surprised. If you're able to craft them, they are well worth it. Alright. Calcium ferrocyanide. But at the end of the day, though, it is... You've also got to remember that at the end of the day, it is still an expert pack. So some of the recipes are going to be a lot more difficult. Or even, at least at the start, even a little bit, just a little bit more difficult. Yeah, that will probably be a little bit of a... take a little bit of getting used to. Since obviously you're going back to 112, but it is an incredibly well made pack. So I would highly recommend just making sure you give it a chance. So it's using explosives to get iron. I mean, that's always a fun way of doing it. Cannot fault that plan. Wait, why would you feel oppressed? E2E is actually one of the easiest to get started. Like you need specific mining tiers for each type of ore, but the ores are very much plentiful, and it doesn't take you long to get to the highest mining tier. It also doesn't give it you straight away. Honestly, you'll probably be using like Tinker's tools are a lot better back in 112 than they are in 116, at least in my opinion. But they really aren't that bad. Although I will say, if you're struggling at this point to get used to the like stuff like that, you might not do well with the rest of the pack just because it's a 112 pack. Like, things are going to be different. Well, no, but I mean, if you're struggling to enjoy it at that point, like back in 112, that was largely what tools were. 99% of tools from mods were Tinkers. So you might not enjoy it so much then. So the calcium ferrocyanide should go into there. If I just craft 10 of those for now. I mean, there's ways around it, but I will say that wait, where is... Oh! I've just realized where the problem is coming in. I've just realized why we're having such a problem. Oh, completely forgot about this. I've been getting calcium ferrocyanide from somewhere else, and it's been getting output to here. Where else have we been getting this from then? Oh, from the acetylene crafting. That explains it. That also explains why I've got a whole bunch of acetylene here. Huh. Whoops. Oh, well, that's fine. Let's stop that for now, then. And make sure we have storage for calcium hydroxide, and we should be fine. That I can't believe that's what it was this whole time. That's the whole reason all of this has been breaking. That's so frustrating. Right. Well, we've got all this. Having this passive is not the worst idea anyway. Right, calcium ferrocyanide. Why are you not inserting into there? Because I've got you on the wrong side. Okay, so yeah, the calcium ferrocyanide will go into there. So we need a... What do we need? Just a stocking bus on this. And then an output hatch. The calcium ferrocyanide. There's a stocking... So yeah, we need a stocking bus for the rock salt. And then an output hatch. Then the potassium ferrocyanide needs to get moved over into the next one. And then for the Prussian blue. Okay, yeah, that's easy enough. Right. I mean, now that I know what was causing the problems, we technically don't need to... passive this now, but there's also no reason not to. Yeah, and the output bus will go into there. Then I guess... Just going to need another input bus on here. This needs to import rock salt, which hopefully we won't run out of. Shouldn't do, I don't think. That'll import rock salt. Alright, and we just need... It appears. Give you power. So that should have... Yeah, there we go. And that should cycle that back round to there. Just great, except we've got to turn that off now. Wait a minute, am I? I'm not gaining... No, I'm not gaining any calcium... Wait, that's... The fuck is this calcium hydroxide? Forgot what the hell I was using then. Alright, and we want you to go there. Actually, I'm going to put you... No, I'm going to leave you there. And you need... Ow. Every time. Right, you need... Be filtered for potassium ferrocyanide. Yep, so those will go into there. That'll be filtered for the potassium ferrocyanide. Potassium ferrocyanide then needs just iron 3 chlorides. So we need a stocking hatch. There should just be an output bus, right, for this? Yes. And then how much of this do we actually want to store? Here's the next question. Oh, also we need storage space for it. I'm pretty sure we don't. I didn't set it up already. No. All right, so if we just store, oh, they're like 500 of this. How much do we need for each? We only need one small pile for each thing. So if we just store like 1,000 of them, that should be plenty. All right, so three chloride should go into there, right? Yes. Why are you not working? Ah, you were. We just went through too quickly and we didn't see it. Okay, cool, right. So that should be fine. Although I might need to speed that up a little bit. If we just put a few extras in there. So why is that? Ah, right, because that is taking its time. That's a little better. Oh, they could obviously still do this better still. If we just do another, say, 60 of those. Ah. So then it's the hydrogen cyanide taking the time. How's the hydrogen cyanide taking time then? Oh, right, because we're only storing 64 buckets of it, aren't we? And it's using that up pretty quickly. So if we change that to, say, 512... That's still not going overly quickly. But it should be going quickly enough. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay, right, so that's Prussian blue sorted for any of the Sculpt bioalloy that we may need. How are we doing for everything else? Neutronium, how are we doing neutronium ingot-wise? 9,000. That is a nice number to see. The crystal matrix should be doing pretty well as well. Yeah, 4,096 crystal matrix ingots. Right, I'm going to start another one of the alien scrap missions going, and then I'm going to go and call it a day. I'm probably going to get a few bits and pieces done between today and tomorrow. But hopefully tomorrow we can get into... We can actually make the Sculpt biocharger and start making the more Infinity Ingots and getting the Furious Infinity Catalyst. We should have everything we need for this now. We also want to start looking at this recipe as well for the Hearts of a Universe. So I might try and get it so I can get like maybe 16 or so the Infinity Catalysts ready for tomorrow. And then we can start figuring out a way that we can do this recipe while still keeping enough Hearts of a Universe available for that. So, yeah, we'll see. We'll see how that goes. But thank you, everyone, for being here. I do greatly appreciate it. Thank you for the raids, Zedek and Sarge. Thank you for all the resubs as well. They are very much appreciated. But yeah, have an amazing rest of your day, everybody, and I'll see you all tomorrow.